That was terrific, and went on to have a great season, played in the national championship game, but that was kind of the prelude to all of that, and we saw a lot of those moments that year out of that 2017 Georgia team, but huge play from Davin Bellamy and then Lorenzo Carter to get on the football, and Blankenship got a scholarship after the game, and there was a lot going on in that first trip to South Bend. It was terrific.
It was terrific indeed. And tonight, heaven forbid, we have Gunnar Stockton starting his first game as a Bulldog, replacing Carson Beck, who's injured. Has declared that he's going to move on to the next phase of his life in the NFL. Best of luck to Carson, of course. Heaven forbid something were to happen to Gunnar, but who's QB2 tonight, Scott?
I believe it's Ryan Puglisi is the pecking order, and then Rashada is behind him. So, yeah, cross your fingers and hope we don't have to go that deep. We are doing that at quarterback, and we're doing that at punter. Drew Miller, by the way, will handle the punting chores to start this ball game for Georgia tonight. Freshman from Iowa, so we'll get a chance to see how he is able to handle himself, and that's a big loss, to me, and not to put aside the quarterback situation, but the loss of Brett Thorson is absolutely huge. He's just been he's been a terrific player. He's been a great weapon the last two seasons. Was having another Ray Guy performance type year this season. Made the semifinalist or maybe been a finalist for that award. And then got hurt in the SEC championship game and hurt his knee and is not able to play here tonight or this afternoon. But I've been thinking about that one a lot. That one's really bugging me for some reason that he's not here. And I don't, maybe Drew steps in, and if we need to use him, the best option would be, just don't punt tonight. Yeah. This afternoon. I keep saying tonight because there are no windows in here.
There are no windows.
It's really throwing me off. It's just, the inside of this dome is just all completely encompassed with itself. There's no outside. You can't see daylight outside. There's no sunshine in here. Unless you go out into the concourse, and then maybe you can get a peek out of a window. But in the interior of this dome, it's always the same in here. So it could be straight up noon or it could be midnight. You wouldn't know the difference in here.
We would not. All right, thank you, Scott Howard, the voice of the Dogs, will return with Z and Shock and Game Plan 2 minutes from Mark on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Hi, it's Oscar Delp. As a UGA student, managing my finances can be stressful. That's why I'm a proud member of Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own has been saving people money for nearly 90 years. Whether it's better rates on an auto loan or fewer fees on a checking account, your money goes further at Georgia's Own. Best of all, they are local, trusted, and continue to support the people, places, and teams we've grown to love. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Oscar Delp, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
In Georgia, college football is a way of life. And whether it's between the hedges in Athens or from the comfort of my bear cave, Scana Energy's part of it all as a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. So let's join them in cheering on the Dogs to glory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/GoDogs for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
The College Football Playoffs live here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
What's up, Dog Nation? When it comes to financing your home, it's time to team up with the name you can trust. Southeast Mortgage is the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs, serving the great state of Georgia for over 3 decades. Their local team of experts will guide you through the process with a winning strategy, just like the Dogs do on the gridiron. Visit our website at southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get started. Remember, Southeast Mortgage is the champion of home loans. Go Dogs! NMLS number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 6578.
There's nothing like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
It's time to unleash the dogs.
Rolls to his left, throws in. It's intercepted. Malachi Starks at the 40. It's Georgia's ball on the interception by Malachi Starks.
Welcome back to the Napa Auto Parts Tailgate Show.
Play fake. Stockton moves to his left, dumps it to the tight end Delp. He catches it. Wow, he pulls his way for the first down inside the 15-yard line. They hit him before he got to the marker, but number 4 was not going to be denied.
Big play late in Georgia's SEC championship win over number 2 Texas. Time to game plan for tonight, though, here on the Napa Tailgate Show, brought to you by Piedmont Bank. The Piedmont Bank is proud supporter of the UGA Athletic Association. Experience elevated banking today. Learn more at piedmont.bank. Eric Zier, DJ Shockley, Gunnar Stockton was at the wheel as Georgia rallied to beat Texas, which, by the way, featured the number 1 rated pass defense, number 3 total defense in the country entering that game. How does Kirby Smart and his staff game plan for a victory for Gunnar and the Dogs tonight? Eric?
I think it starts with owning the line of scrimmage and establishing the run. This Notre Dame defense, very, very good against the pass, only allowing 162.3 yards per game from opposing offenses through the air. So they're very good on that front. We've got to be able to run the football, especially with Gunnar Stockton in the game. You're probably going to get a lot of read options, some RPO looks, maybe more than we're used to seeing with this Georgia offense. Got to find success in the run game. And then you've got to protect the football as well. Notre Dame, very, very good at taking the football away. They lead the country with 29 takeaways on the year, 11 fumble recoveries, 18 interceptions throughout this football season. So can't give his Notre Dame offense additional shots at it. We've gone through stretches this year where we've been good. We've gone through stretches where we've been bad at protecting the football. Have to protect it today. And then finally, you've got to find a way and be the aggressor on Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard has accounted for 32 touchdowns this year, 17 of those through the air, 15 on the ground. He is a dual threat quarterback that can hurt you in both categories, but so much run. He's got the football in his hands quite a bit. We've got to put a hat on him and make sure he feels us throughout the football game.
Shock?
Yeah, I don't know if there's any more keys. Z just used them all. So the one thing I will say is, I'll add to this point, I think would be a big part of the ball game, is you got to win that third phase of this game. And we know offense, defense, we can break that down for days and nights. But I think that third phase, we got a true freshman punter in Drew Miller that's going to be taking over for Brett Thorson. They've blocked a couple field goals this year. Texas had a nice return on their return game. We had a nice fake punt on our against Texas. So I think that third phase will be a big part of this ball game. Whichever team wins that part of the game, but also doesn't give up anything, I think has a great chance to win this ball game. So playing good on those offensive defense is absolutely critical, and all the stuff Z mentioned. But I think that third phase will be absolutely critical as well.
All right, excellent. Thank you, fellas. Scott Howard has got Coach Kirby Smart. They will give us an exclusive inside skinny on tonight's Sugar Bowl CFP quarterfinal game between second-ranked Georgia, number 5 Notre Dame. We will kick at 4:10 today on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Hi, it's Oscar Delp. As a UGA student, managing my finances can be stressful. That's why I'm a proud member of Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own has been saving people money for nearly 90 years. Whether it's better rates on an auto loan or fewer fees on a checking account, your money goes further at Georgia's Own. Best of all, they are local, trusted, and continue to support the people, places, and teams we've grown to love. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Oscar Delp, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
A gift this good takes a while to unwrap. Get your best gift ever during the Toyotathon sales event before it's too late. Lease a new 2025 Toyota RAV4 LE Hybrid for $369 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through January 6, 2025. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $36.68 through at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
The college football playoffs live here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
With Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more, you can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
It's time to unleash the dogs.
In the pocket, nowhere to go. We got to sack him. We sack him for a big loss, and the ball goes over on downs.
Welcome back to the Napa Auto Parts Tailgate Show.
Bulldogs Tailgate Show, Georgia and Notre Dame coming up here in New Orleans. Sugar Bowl, playoff, a lot going on. Coach Kirby Smart is here. And Kirby, what are your general thoughts on this matchup again when you saw that it was Notre Dame that after they defeated Indiana? What was your initial thought as far as pairing up with these guys?
Well, great matchup for college football. When you look at the playoff and you're getting to the final 8 teams, is that right? You're looking at good teams playing good teams. You're not going to go quietly and sneak up on anybody. And when you think about Notre Dame, the powerhouse they've been, the program they've created, the consistency they play with, and then our team has played really consistently in terms over the last years. It's a great matchup. It's one of the best ones in college football, and it's another big game for our guys. I feel like we played in a ton of these big games.
Take us through what's been going on with the program after you captured the SEC championship, 15th SEC title for Georgia, defeating Texas early in the month, and just a ton going on in the month of December. What's been happening with you and the program since then?
Well, our kids have had a little bit of a reprieve. We went 7 days of no pads. We ran, we exercised, we lifted, but we didn't hit, and took the pads off and the helmet off. Got a little bit of a break. Came back from that and did probably 4 to 5 days of good work, and then took a Christmas break, and now we're back from that, and we're got a game week. So the players have had a little more time to heal and get ready for this game. As a coaching staff and organization, it's been we work every day because we got something going on. We had a signing class. We've got portals leaving. We got portals trying to come. So it's been tremendously busy for us.
And from a bowl standpoint, it looks a little bit different because it is a playoff game. So there's not as much advance time in wherever your bowl destination is. Has that been a little bit different for you?
The prep is no different. If anything, it's more like normal for us because we prefer to be here in our environment, our meeting rooms, doing our thing. The less that we're there, the less distraction it is. Now for the bowl, they have traditional events that are important to them that they still want to have. So there's a balance of that.
Can you talk a little bit about the transfer of ownership of the quarterback spot? Carson Beck was injured in the SEC championship game, and now Gunnar Stockton is ready to roll. Can you talk a little bit about his development and what that's looked like for you in practice the last few weeks?
Yeah, I think he's taken a lot of reps in practice throughout the year. He's been the clear number 2 for a long time now, and those reps pay off when you get an opportunity to go in the game. We tell guys all the time, prepare as if you're the guy, and I think Gunnar has taken that seriously. He comes in, he watches tape. He knew at any point in time he could be in there and ready to go, and he took advantage of that. He's taken advantage of it in this build up to this game. But there's nothing that replaces time on the field and experience and gameplay, and that's what he gets to do in this one.
What does the rest of the quarterback room look like for you? Obviously, more guys getting more reps, right? In your practices as you go deeper into that roster.
Yeah, we've had guys getting reps with the 2s, guys getting reps with the 3s, and then we send guys down to the scout team to get reps because those are quality reps in terms of a practice. When you only have an hour and 20, an hour and 30-minute practice, you really need to value those reps. So we've gotten a lot of guys reps at the backup spots.
What do you want to see from your guys today in this matchup with Notre Dame?
I want to see out effort, out tough, out physical, out discipline, a team that's really good at all those things.
Any concerns, any areas where you feel really good about what you would be able to accomplish today?
Well, I feel really good about the prep we've had. I feel really good about the team we have. But they have a great team, too. So it's going to be who performs in the moment, who can out-execute the other team when there's a lot at stake. And they've proven they can do that, and we've proven we can do it. So we got to try to do it against each other.
All right, it's the Bulldogs and Notre Dame coming up here in the Sugar Bowl, quarterfinals playoff game of the CFP. Coach, thanks for your time, and good luck today.
Thank you. Go Dogs.
All right, that's Coach Kirby Smart. Hondo, we'll send it back to you for more of the Bulldogs Tailgate Show.
I appreciate it, Scott. Thank you, Coach. Combined, Georgia and Notre Dame have played 2,720 football games. For FBS schools, the Fighting Irish enter the day tied for fourth with Texas on the all-time victory list with 960 wins. Our Bulldogs check in at number 9 with 893. It's a clash of classic power programs. Number 2 versus number 5. We will kick in 48 minutes and 16 seconds. We'll return with Scott Z, Shock, and Lauren next on the Bulldog Sports Network.
It's better over here. After investing billions to light up our network, T-Mobile is America's largest 5G network. Plus, right now, you can switch, keep your phone, and we'll pay it off up to $800. See how you can save on every plan versus Verizon and AT&T at T-Mobile.com/across America. Up to 4 lines via virtual prepaid card. Allow 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device. Credit service ported 90+ states with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hand it to ETN, straight ahead, touchdown, touchdown, Dogs are SEC champions.
Your home for the 2024 SEC champions. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Napa!
Attention Georgia Bulldogs football fans. Napa is here to help you hit the road this season. As a proud partner of University of Georgia football, Napa helps you tackle tough projects. With a network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. So whenever your mean machine is coming down the track, know that the Napa network has your back.
Let's go. Let's huddle up and make things happen with the only cards for Athens. The Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa Debit Card and Prepaid Regions Now Card. They're a win for your wallet and a big Go Dogs, whether you're purchasing stuff for game day or every day. Want to go all in on confidently showing your Bulldogs pride? Order your card now at regions.com/GoDogs. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
Game day for the Dogs.
Play fake, dump it over in the end zone. Touchdown, Delp! A little play fake to ride the back, and then Beck just reared up and lobbed it right over the line of scrimmage. And Oscar Delp was wide open, 7 yards deep under the goal post.
Let's rejoin the Napa Auto Parts Tailgate Show.
Handoff, ETN bounces out left. 5-3 collision, goal line, touchdown, touchdown, Dogs take the lead.
Glory, glory, the gang's all here as the Napa Tailgate Show rolls on from the Sugar Bowl. We are what we are, Coach Smart shared with the media over the past couple of weeks, and we'll see what we got today against Notre Dame. Final playoff game. 3 teams are in. Scott Howard, Lauren Smith, what do you think about this CFP playoff format thus far?
Well, we haven't had too many tight games yet. I think we've only had one that was a one possession, and that was the Texas the Texas game the other day.
Arizona State.
Thank you. Texas and Arizona State in overtime there in the Peach Bowl, and Texas ends up winning by 8. But everything else, it seems to be a little bit lopsided. I wasn't crazy about necessarily the selection process, and I certainly there's work to do. I guess it's kind of a fluid situation with this whole process since this is the first year, and hopefully they can figure out a better way to get the best 12 teams currently. I see this thing growing eventually, but right now the best 12 instead of the most deserving 12 or whatever the wording is that they use to get the SMUs in and the Indianas in and stuff. Well, they had a great season and good records and all of that. I'm not sure that they were really in the grouping of the best 12 teams in the country.
Well, 4 was too exclusive. I always have felt that way. But you're going to have this problem as long as you have the human element. How could somebody from Nevada vote and have the same perspective that somebody from the Southeastern Conference? You have some of that membership alignment on the playoff committee. So as long as the human element's there, I think you're going to have problems. But what I really like about it is that they have incorporated the major bowls. Now, that's not a guarantee. There are some athletic directors who want to make it all campus event, and I think that would be great, but I do feel like the bowls have done so much for college football that having games like this one in this bowl game, the Sugar Bowl, is great for college football, and I think it certainly is something we should do for the bowls.
All right, very good. There's very, very little tape for Notre Dame to use on Gunnar Stockton, to scout Gunnar Stockton, that is. Eric Zier, DJ Shockley, how much might Georgia use that to our advantage?
It is an advantage. Anytime that you go in, you see this at the start of seasons where you've got new coaches that come in, where you have to go back and look at an old team or the old team that coach was coaching prior to making a move. All of that film work, there's so much that's done. It plays such a critical role in preparing for whoever it is you're going to play. Well, same thing happens when you insert a new quarterback. So surely Notre Dame has gone back and taken a look at all the film on what we've done offensively, what we like to do. But where there's a disadvantage is Gunnar Stockton carries some strengths that a Carson Beck doesn't have. That's going to go tweak, still within the scheme of what we do, but tweak what we do some, that Notre Dame's going to have to, they can try to prepare for what they believe is going to go happen, but they're going to be very quick to make adjustments, and they're going to have to make adjustments if Georgia comes out and looks and feels a little bit different than what we've shown this year.
I think there is going to be some sort of disadvantage for them, but at the end of the day, we saw they had a quarter or 2 quarters of a half to see it in Gunnar. I think you come out and you say, hey, so we got 3 weeks to prepare. So you got 3 weeks to change up a lot of things that you've done, but you're also going to keep this offense the same, but there will be a bunch of wrinkles they haven't seen because they haven't seen 14 in those wrinkles. So it's going to be fun to see how Mike Bobo kind of, finagles his way with this offense and Gunnar, but it's going to be fun to see if they can kind of match it. But like Z said, they're going to have to adjust because we're going to do some stuff they haven't seen.
Well, the fun starts in 41 minutes and 1 second. Thank you, man. Second-ranked Georgia, number 5, Notre Dame. Winner moves on to the CFP semifinals to take on Penn State. We will be back in 2 minutes with more of the Tailgate Show, the Napa Tailgate Show, here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Don't let your insurance company fumble your coverage. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance never drops the ball. We're an award-winning company offering a variety of insurance coverage options for your home, auto, and more. And with experienced agents in every Georgia community, we always bring our A game. Don't drop the ball. Visit gfbinsurance.com or call 877-404-1050 to talk with one of our Georgia-based agents today.
Digi Games are online. Digi Games from the Georgia Lottery are online with over 50 fun games, plus your favorite draw games. Mega Millions, Powerball, Keno, Cash 3, Cash 4, Fantasy 5, and Cash Pop. Digi Games, draw games, it's all online. Win money on your phone, tablet, or laptop at PlayDigi.com. Play responsibly.
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This holiday, BMW has reunited 3 members of the family at the BMW Road Home Sales event. The Agile X3, engineered for any adventure. the plug-in hybrid X5 commanding the streets with unmatched presence, and the all-electric i4 charging into the future with impeccable performance. Hurry in to find what powers your journey at the BMW Road Home Sales Event. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Hi, it's Oscar Delp. As a UGA student, managing my finances can be stressful. That's why I'm a proud member of Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own has been saving people money for nearly 90 years. Whether it's better rates on an auto loan or fewer fees on a checking account, your money goes further at Georgia's Own. Best of all, they are local, trusted, and continue to support the people, places, and teams we've grown to love. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Oscar Delp, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
It's time to unleash the dogs.
Are we who we say we are? We're going to find out today. So we're going to see if the dogs are who they say they are.
Welcome back to the Napa Auto Parts Tailgate Show.
Second down and 8 from the 12. Empty set. Stockton going to run it. 10, 5, 4. Boom! He's drilled. Oh, my gosh. Helmet came off. Flags come in. Stockton got hammered at the 4-yard line.
Instant classic. Gunnar Stockton with a chance to take his fledgling legend to a new level tonight here in the Sugar Bowl. Since Stockton's heroics in the SEC championship game, Georgia has had 23 days to recuperate. Our battered Bulldogs, who toiled through the unquestionably toughest schedule in America this season, who survived 8 overtimes in the regular season finale versus Georgia Tech, and then rallied past then second-ranked Texas for the SEC title. They desperately needed recovery time before jumping back into the gridiron fray. These 23 days have, yes, certainly been spent on recuperation. But as most of you know, senior starting quarterback Carson Beck was lost for the postseason to an elbow injury, and seldom used QB2 Gunnar Stockton now tasked with leading the Georgia offense in today's Donnybrook against the Fighting Irish. Notre Dame will battle not only Georgia tonight, but also their own less than impressive postseason history. The Irish have lost all 10 of their last major Alliance Coalition BCS New Year's Six bowl games, dating back more than 30 years. There is a monkey on their back. It's ginormous for the Irish on so many levels. And the pads are going to start cracking in just 36 minutes and 22 seconds. So now we'll shift this baby into overdrive, bid the Napa Tailgate Show adieu, and crank up the Ford Drive to kickoff. Thanks to our stadium engineer, Adam Gillespie, our studio producer, Luke Nadkarni, and Chris Schiavone, contributor. For Scott, DJ Z, and Lauren Smith, you've got Neil Hondo Williamson saying the CFP quarterfinal between number 2 Georgia, 5th-ranked Notre Dame is around the corner. I'll talk to you again at halftime here on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Let's huddle up and make things happen with the only cards for Athens. The Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa Debit Card and Prepaid Regions Now Card. They're a win for your wallet and a big Go Dogs, whether you're purchasing stuff for game day or every day. Want to go all in on confidently showing your Bulldogs pride? Order your card now at regions.com/GoDogs. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
A gift this good takes a while to unwrap. Get your best gift ever during the Toyotathon sales event before it's too late. Get 3.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2025 Toyota RAV4 Hybrid. Offer valid through January 6, 2025. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing through Southeast Toyota Finance. $29.52 monthly payment for every $1,000 finance. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Hand it to ETN, straight ahead, touchdown, touchdown, Dogs are SEC champions.
Your home for the 2024 SEC champions. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and quality patient experience for you. You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit Piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
See if the Dogs have come up and are really ready to play.
Oh, my goodness, clobbered at the 30-yard line. Boom! Here comes pressure. We're going to get him. Got a lot of grass. See, he's gone to the house. Touchdown just like that. To the right in motion. Beck with time to throw for the back left corner of the end zone. Over the shoulder. You can hear it. Touchdown, Georgia. Perfection wears red and black. Good afternoon and welcome to the 90th Sugar Bowl, where the SEC champion Georgia Bulldogs will face the once-beaten Notre Dame Fighting Irish here in New Orleans. A 19-hour delay in playing the game due to the New Year's morning's terrorist attacks here yesterday in the city. But officials tell us the fabled Superdome is secure. We are able to proceed with this highly anticipated matchup of two of the winningest programs in college football history. The series began 44 years ago in this very location, with the Dogs winning a national championship in the 1981 Sugar Bowl. Fast forward a few decades, and Georgia swept a home-and-home with Notre Dame in 2017 and 2019. If the Bulldogs are to make it 4 in a row over the Irish, they'll have to do it like they did in 2017, with a quarterback making his first collegiate start. Redshirt sophomore Gunnar Stockton gets the call today, and his Bulldogs teammates are ready for the ride-along. And so are we, along with former Georgia quarterbacks Eric Zier and DJ Shockley. I'm Scott Howard. We'll bring you the action of the Bulldogs and the Irish in this afternoon's Sugar Bowl battle. But first, the Ford Drive to Kickoff, coming up next on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, this is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. The Ford Drive to Kickoff is brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of the Dogs. Our coverage will continue after these messages.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. There are people who talk about being elite, then there are people who work hard to be elite. They're the ones I want on my team, and that's what I want from my truck. That's why I drive a Ford F-150. Integrated technology, powerful performance, comfortable and stylish. The total package.
Take your game to the next level with a Ford F-150, the official truck of your Georgia Bulldogs. See your local Ford dealer today.
Each year, thousands of adults get sick from diseases that could be prevented by vaccines. You may be at risk for disease due to age, job, travel, or health conditions. And even if you got all your vaccines as a child, protection may wear off over time. Talk to your healthcare provider about the vaccines recommended for you, because no one has time to be sick. For more information about vaccinations, log on to vaccinatenownga.com. That's vaccinatenownga.com.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
A well-executed game plan is always the key to a victory on the field, and it's the same when it comes to stopping people from dying in crashes caused by drunk drivers. When alcohol is part of the tailgate or any occasion, then the game plan always includes a ride with a sober driver. All drunk driving deaths are preventable, and choosing not to drink and drive saves lives, maybe even your own, and it'll avoid a costly DUI arrest. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds everyone to drive sober so they won't have to pull you over.
When the Georgia Bulldogs take the field, it's game on.
Like the Dogs, Walton Gas sets the bar high. For over 2 decades, Walton Gas has been the MVP of natural gas providers, offering unbeatable rates and service. We play a clean game, no hidden fees, just honest pricing and top-notch care. Join the winning team with Walton Gas. Visit waltongas.com or call us today to learn why we're Georgia's most trusted natural gas provider. Go Dogs!
Welcome back to the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Once again, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
Back here in New Orleans, Allstate Sugar Bowl coming up, Georgia and Notre Dame. Let's check in with Eric Zier for Z's keys to a Georgia victory. Z, what do you got for us?
Winning today starts with owning the line of scrimmage and being able to run the football. This Notre Dame defense, excellent against the pass throughout this season, only allowing 162.3 yards per game. Dogs, if we want to find success, we've got to be able to run the football. And then conversely, on the other side of the ball, Riley Leonard and this Notre Dame offense, it's exactly what they want to do as well, averaging north of 222 yards per game on the ground. They want to establish that. They want to be balanced, but it starts with running the football. Dogs have got to own the line of scrimmage. Secondly, we've got to protect the football. This Notre Dame defense, they've been ball hawks this year. Lead the country with turnovers gained, 29 on the year, 11 fumble recoveries, 18 interceptions. They do a great job of turning the football over. Dogs have to protect the football and not give this Notre Dame offense additional shots. And then we've got to put a hat on quarterback Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard has accounted for 32 touchdowns, 17 through the air, 15 on the ground this year. This offense runs through him. He's got the football in his hands a lot. We've got to hit him again and get his eyes downfield and watching this rush and just make him a little bit hesitant because of the pressure that we put on him. And then finally have to start fast. We've struggled with that this year. First halves of football games has been a challenge. Can't happen today. This Notre Dame team in big games, they've not found a whole lot of success in recent years. We can't give them any reason to believe. Need to start fast today, and it should be a fun afternoon.
See, do you feel like Georgia needs to run the football today? We haven't run it a lot over the course of the season. We're in the bottom portion of the SEC and rushing this year, which is a bit of an oddity, but to win this game, do we need to run the football?
I think we have to today. It is, when you look at the skill set of Gunnar Stockton, different from Carson Beck, you've got a quarterback that should be here. He belongs on this stage. He was highly recruited, but still, your inaugural start when you are QB1 to be in this kind of setting, have to be able to run the football so we can get into some kind of rhythm. On top of that, Notre Dame excellent against the pass this year as well. So running the football for the Dogs, critical.
All right, it's the Bulldogs and the Irish coming up. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff, brought to you by the Ford F-150. For the latest offers on the official truck of the Dogs, see your local Ford dealer today. Shock's got the coach as they head into the locker room. Let's go down to the field to DJ.
How do you, what's the message you're taking about resetting and refocus to get ready to go?
Put the damn ball down. Let's go play. We'll play you anywhere, anytime, any place.
What's the message now as you get ready? What do you want to see in the first 15 minutes from your squad?
Attack mode, man. We're going to be aggressive as hell today. We got a good workout in yesterday. I think that's a huge advantage for us. We got to break a sweat on an off day. I want to see our guys go out and play with reckless abandon.
All right, Coach. Appreciate it. Let's go to win.
Thank you. Go Dogs.
Go Dogs.
All right, Shock, thanks very much. Go Dogs indeed. Coach Kirby Smart and the team in the locker room as we get ready for Georgia and Notre Dame. Let's step aside. We'll continue with the Ford Drive to Kickoff right after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
They're not just the Bulldogs. They're your Bulldogs. Customize your Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Bulldogs pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/Bulldogs. Wells Fargo is proud to be the official sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. Copyright 2024. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Attention Georgia Bulldogs football fans. Napa is here to help you hit the road this season. As a proud partner of University of Georgia football, Napa helps you tackle tough projects. With a network of nearly 6,000 auto parts stores and over 17,000 auto care centers nationwide. So whenever your mean machine is coming down the track, know that the Napa network has your back.
Bulldogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
The Southeastern Conference. It's the land of legends, the places, the faces, and moments.
And he's going for it. It's a touchdown!
We've seen the confetti fall again and again. We're not done. It's time for the next generation to make their mark and go from 14 deep to 16 strong. It's a whole new ball game in the SEC, and it just means more.
Get ready for kickoff at the UGA Bookstore, featuring the best Bulldog gifts and apparel. Shop all the great brands at the UGA Bookstore, like Nike, Tommy Bahama, Vineyard Vines, Southern Tide, Peter Millar, Columbia, and your best source for NIL product. The UGA Bookstore in the heart of campus next to the Tate Student Center. Shop online 24/7 at UGABookstore.com. The UGA Bookstore. It's where dogs shop.
National anthem here in the Superdome. Sugar Bowl coming up. Georgia and Notre Dame. This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Brought to you by the Ford F-150. For the latest offers on the official truck of the Dogs, see your local Ford dealer today. Both teams are in their locker rooms as they will be back out on the field probably in a little less than 20 minutes. Let's go across the SEC now. It's brought to you by T-Mobile, the best 5G coverage in the game. How has the SEC done in the postseason? Well, let's take a look. SEC teams are 7-5 in the postseason now. Going back to the non-playoff bowl games, Vanderbilt was a winner over Georgia Tech at the Birmingham Bowl, 35-27. The Commodores finished the season on the winning side of things. They close out the year with a 7-6 record. Arkansas did the same thing. They won their bowl game, the Liberty Bowl, over Texas Tech, 39-26. The Razorbacks finished the year at 7-6. In the Las Vegas Bowl, it was Texas A&M and Southern Cal. USC with a late comeback to beat the Aggies, 35-31. Texas A&M finishes the year at 8-5. That was Notre Dame's first win of the season. If you'll recall, in College Station, they defeated a then highly ranked Texas A&M team. In the Armed Forces Bowl, it was SEC newbie Oklahoma taking on Navy. They fall to the midshipmen, 21-20. The Sooners close out the year with a losing record, 6-7. The Florida Gators closed out the regular season and postseason strong. They were winners over Tulane in the Gasparilla Bowl. 33-8 was the final there. Florida finishes the year with a record of 8-5. In the Music City Bowl, it was Missouri defeating Iowa 27-24. And the Tigers from Columbia, Missouri, pick up double-digit victories this season. They closed the year at 10-3. In the Texas Bowl, it was LSU defeating Baylor 44-31. The Bayou Bengals 9-4 for the regular season and postseason. In the Citrus Bowl, South Carolina fell to Illinois 21-17. The Gamecocks finished their season with a record of 9-4. Same thing for Alabama. They lost to Michigan in the ReliaQuest Bowl in Tampa 19-13. Crimson Tide with a 9-4 record. Then in the playoff round, it was Texas eliminating Clemson 38-24 to advance to the Peach Bowl. And then this week in the quarterfinals in the Peach Bowl, it was Texas over Arizona State, 39-31 in a double overtime affair. The Longhorns advancing to the semifinals. They are now 13-2 on the year. Tennessee lost to Ohio State in the playoffs, 42-17. The Volunteers close out the year with a record of 10-3. Ohio State was able to advance, and they defeated Oregon yesterday in the Rose Bowl, so they too are in the Final Four of the playoffs. And one other SEC team, other than Georgia and Notre Dame, of course, but you've got one other bowl game tonight, the Gator Bowl in Jacksonville. Ole Miss at 9-3, taking on Duke, also 9-3, and that is an 8 o'clock Eastern Time contest. Ole Miss is a heavy favorite there. Three teams did not make it to the postseason this season. Mississippi State 2-10, Kentucky 4-8, and Auburn 5-7. That's a look across the SEC. It's brought to you by T-Mobile, the best 5G coverage in the game. We are here in New Orleans, Louisiana, Superdome for the Sugar Bowl and College Football Playoff game, as will be the final piece of the puzzle into the semifinals. Notre Dame and Georgia on the way. We'll continue with the Ford Drive to Kickoff right after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
They're not just the Bulldogs, they're your Bulldogs. Customize your Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Bulldogs pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/Bulldogs. Wells Fargo is proud to be the official sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. Copyright 2024. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
You're listening to coverage of the 2025 Sugar Bowl on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
In Georgia, college football is a way of life. And whether it's between the hedges in Athens or from the comfort of my bear cave, Scana Energy is part of it all as a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. So let's join them in cheering on the Dogs to glory this season. Sign up with Scana today and get up to $100. Call 877-GO-SCANA or visit scanaenergy.com/GoDogs for details. Limited time offer, terms and conditions apply.
Jeff Dantzler here for Athens Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, home of the largest Jeep facility in Georgia. Get game day ready with huge savings on a new Wrangler Grand Cherokee. Or take your tailgate to the next level in a new Ram 1500. Come see us on Atlanta Highway or shop us online at athensdcjr.com. Expect more, get more at Athens. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldog. Based on square footage or factory facility addendum. See dealer for details.
Rev up the year sales event.
This is the Ford Drive to Kickoff. Now back to Scott Howard and Eric Zier.
Thanks for being with us on this Thursday afternoon, day number 2 of 2025. Happy New Year. Notre Dame, Georgia, Allstate Sugar Bowl here on an afternoon in New Orleans. That's what we've got for you today. It's the Ford Drive to Kickoff, brought to you by the Ford F-150. For the latest offers on the official truck of the Dogs, see your local Ford dealer today. Georgia comes into this game as the number 2 seed, SEC champions for the 15th time in school history. The Dogs are 11-2 overall this season. They finished the regular season portion of conference play with a record of 6-2 and then defeated Texas in the championship game a few weeks ago in Atlanta. 57-4, the Bulldogs' record in their last 61 games, going back to November of 2020. And as we said, the last time out for the Dogs, they defeated the Longhorns 22-19 in overtime to win that SEC title. That was back on December 7th. Georgia has played 9 overtimes, by the way, in its last 2 games. 8 against Georgia Tech and then another one, a little bonus football against Texas. We'll see what's in store for us here this afternoon in New Orleans. Kirby Smart wrapping up his 9th season as the head coach of the Bulldogs with a record of 105-18. Not too shabby. 66-16 all-time in SEC games. He's won 3 SEC titles, 2 national championships. He's gone 38-2 against non-conference opponents, and that includes 3 wins over the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Georgia all-time, or 2 wins rather. Georgia all-time against Notre Dame is 3-0, and 2 of those wins have come under Kirby Smart's watch. The Dogs won here in the 1981 Sugar Bowl, and then at South Bend in 2017, and then again in Athens in 2019. It's the 28th straight bowl game for the Dogs, longest active streak in the nation, the 63rd bowl game overall for Georgia, That counts the playoff games. Georgia has a record of 38, 21, and 3 all time in the postseason. The Dogs are 9-2 in bowl playoff games under Kirby Smart, and the Dogs have won 7 in a row. Georgia 5-6 all time in the Sugar Bowl. Notre Dame is 12-1 entering today's game. They've won 11 straight this season, and that includes their playoff win over Indiana, 27-17. As we mentioned, 0-3 all time against Georgia. This is the 5th Sugar Bowl appearance for Notre Dame. They are 2-2 all time here in New Orleans. The head coach is Marcus Freeman in his 3rd season with the Irish. He was the interim coach in their January, New Year's Day bowl game in 2022 in the Fiesta Bowl against Oklahoma State. Notre Dame lost that in Marcus Freeman's interim head coaching debut. He got the permanent head coaching job shortly after that and has gone 31-8 overall as the Irish head coach. He was a former assistant at Kent State. He was the defensive coordinator at Purdue, defensive coordinator at Cincinnati, and also was an assistant on staff there at Notre Dame before getting promoted to the head coaching job. His record against SEC teams since his watch began, 2-0. They defeated South Carolina in the 22 Gator Bowl, and they defeated Texas A&M earlier this season on opening night back in late August. Georgia and Notre Dame are getting ready, and we are too. We're less than 15 minutes from kick for the Bulldogs and the Irish. Back after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Bulldog Nation, Papa John's has a solution for your game day feast. When nobody can decide on what to eat, we've got you covered. The Papa Pairings menu lets you pair 2 or more ooey-gooey mouth-watering items for just $6.99 each. Glory, glory, the choices are unlimited. Choose from medium one-topping pizzas, boneless and traditional wings, papadillas, breadsticks, cheese sticks, garlic knots, and desserts. It's the perfect way to attack the day. Say sick 'em, then pick 'em for just $6.99 each. Go Dogs! Better ingredients, better pizza. Better get you some Papa Pairings only at Papa John's.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. The decision-making process between an elite athlete and a school takes time. You can rely on stats and research, but sometimes you just get a gut feeling about the person across from you, their unshakable desire to be elite. It's when game recognizes game.
Take your game to elite levels with the power and performance of the Ford F-150, the official truck of your Georgia Bulldogs. See your local Ford dealer today.
Ford F-150, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
Between the hedges and across the state, this is where the Dogs play. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
The Piedmont Bank is a proud partner of the UGA Athletic Association and presenter of the 2024 Arch Award. As one of Georgia's largest community banks, we are focused on serving businesses and the communities they serve. With headquarters right here in Metro Atlanta, our tailored banking expertise and solutions help meet the diverse needs of our customers so they have what it takes to grow, expand, and thrive. It's what elevates us above the rest. Find a location near you at Piedmont.bank and experience elevated banking for you and your business. The Piedmont Bank, banking elevated. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Both bands are on the field, and both teams are still in the locker room, but they'll be out shortly here as we welcome you back to the Sugar Bowl on this Thursday afternoon. Let's take a look at Georgia's lineup to start the ball game offensively. The tackles on the left side will be Ernest Green, a redshirt sophomore from Los Angeles, and Monroe Freeling, a sophomore from Charleston, South Carolina. The left guard is Dylan Fairchild, a junior from Cumming, Georgia. Jared Wilson is the center, a junior from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Tate Ratledge is the right guard, a senior from Rome, Georgia. And Xavier Truss is the right tackle, a senior from Rhode Island. The wide receivers today for the Bulldogs include Dominic Lovett, a senior from Belleville, Illinois. Arian Smith, a senior from Bradley, Florida. Dylan Bell, a junior from Houston, Texas. The tight ends, Oscar Delp, a junior from Cumming, Georgia. Lawson Lucky, a sophomore from Norcross, Georgia. Ben Urosic, a graduate transfer from Bakersfield, California. The running backs, Trevor Etienne, a junior from Jennings, Louisiana. Nate Frazier, a freshman from Compton, California. And the quarterback, Gunnar Stockton, a redshirt sophomore from Tiger, Georgia. That's the Bulldogs offense. We'll check the defense on the other side of this break on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Anytime, DigiGames are online.
DigiGames from the Georgia Lottery are online with over 50 fun games, plus your favorite draw games. Mega Millions, Powerball, Keno, Cash 3, Cash 4, Fantasy 5, and Cash Pop.
DigiGames, draw games, it's all online.
Win money on your phone, tablet, or laptop at PlayDigi.com. Play responsibly.
Each year, thousands of adults get sick from diseases that could be prevented by vaccines. You may be at risk for disease due to age, job, travel, or health conditions. And even if you got all your vaccines as a child, protection may wear off over time. Talk to your healthcare provider about the vaccines recommended for you, because no one has time to be sick. For more information about vaccinations, log on to vaccinatenownowga.com. That's vaccinatenownowga.com.
You're listening to coverage of the 2025 Sugar Bowl on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's huddle up and make things happen with the only cards for Athens. The Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa Debit Card and Prepaid Regions Now Card. They're a win for your wallet and a big Go Dogs, whether you're purchasing stuff for game day or every day. Want to go all in on confidently showing your Bulldogs pride? Order your card now at regions.com/GoDogs. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
Game day traditions start with a cup of community coffee. Proud coffee partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Family owned since 1919, Community Coffee has spent 5 generations roasting great tasting blends right here in the USA. They're just as dedicated to making a difference in the community, with programs that support teachers, military service members, disaster relief, and first responders. Try Community Coffee or find it near you at communitycoffee.com.
The hedges and across the state. This is where the Dogs play.
Man, is there going to be some property destroyed tonight?
I want us to go out and execute, do the things we got to do, play to our standard, and go play fast.
Dogs don't stop.
15-0. The Dogs have done it and won a second consecutive national title.
Of 134 teams, only a few remain.
And it's Etienne straight ahead. Touchdown! Touchdown! Dogs are SEC champions. Dogs have won it.
The Dogs begin this postseason against the most tradition-rich program in the sport.
They're big. Notre Dame's built that way. You see how they play. You see the toughness they play with. They're built like an SEC team.
It's time to remind them that here, it just means more.
Snap, handoff, Frazier. Dogs win! Dogs win! This game is over.
Georgia.
Touchdown, Georgia!
Notre Dame.
To have 2 teams like this, it's going to be awesome.
Live from New Orleans, this is the College Football Playoff Quarterfinals. On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, welcome to play-by-play coverage of Georgia football. Bulldogs football is brought to you by Zaxby's, Famous Fingers and Sauces, Pruitt Health, Family Makes Us Stronger, Hoffman Financial Group, helping build your financial dynasty, Modelo Especial, brewed for full-time Bulldogs fans. Drink responsibly. And by Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs. Now to the Piedmont Healthcare broadcast booth. Alongside former All-American Eric Zier, here's the voice of the Bulldogs, Scott Howard.
Welcome back. Notre Dame running onto the field through flames and fireworks right now. Georgia about to hit the field, and let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. So the Irish are on the field. We're just waiting on the Dogs. The captains are out. We'll get the coin toss right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hello, Dog fans. This is Trip Strickland with Georgia Metals, and we've been real busy in the offseason. Georgia Metals has expanded into 7 states. Chances are, wherever you are, we are too. So go to GeorgiaMetals.com and call a location near you and give our salesman a hearty roof for a discount on your next project.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. There are people who talk about being elite, then there are people who work hard to be elite. They're the ones I want on my team, and that's what I want from my truck. That's why I drive a Ford F-150. Integrated technology, powerful performance, comfortable and stylish. The total package.
Take your game to the next level with a Ford F-150, the official truck of your Georgia Bulldogs. See your local Ford dealer today.
Hello, Dog fans. This is Trip Strickland with Georgia Metals, and we've been real busy in the offseason. Georgia Metals has expanded into 7 states. Chances are, wherever you are, we are too. So go to GeorgiaMetals.com and call a location near you and give our salesman a hearty roof for a discount on your next project.
This is the 2025 Sugar Bowl on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hey Dog Nation, I'm excited to let you in on a little secret. When it comes to home financing, Southeast Mortgage is the real deal. We have a winning game plan to tackle your home loan needs. Southeast Mortgage understands what it means to support Georgia, and we'll make your home buying experience a winning drive. Get in the game and choose Southeast Mortgage. Visit our website at southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get started. Let's score a touchdown for your future. Go Dogs!
NMLS number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 6578.
It's better over here. After investing billions to light up our network, T-Mobile is America's largest 5G network. Plus, right now, you can switch, keep your phone, and we'll pay it off up to $800. See how you can save on every plan versus Verizon and AT&T at T-Mobile.com/acrossamerica.
Up to 4 lines via virtual prepaid card. Allow 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device credit service ported 90+ days with device and eligible carrier, and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months.
Georgia defense we expect to see today. Michael Williams, one of the defensive linemen, junior from Columbus. Ty Ingram Dawkins, a junior from Gaffney, South Carolina. Kristen Miller, a redshirt sophomore from Ellenwood, Georgia. And Warren Brinson, he's the older statesman on that line, along with Nazir Stackhouse, both seniors. Brinson, a senior from Savannah, Georgia. Nazir Stackhouse, a senior from Stone Mountain, Georgia. The linebackers are Chaz Chambliss, a senior from Carrollton, Georgia. C.J. Allen, a sophomore from Barnesville, Georgia. The Butkus Award winner, Jalen Walker, a junior from Salisbury, North Carolina. Raylan Wilson, a sophomore from Tallahassee, Florida. And Smile Munden, a senior from Dallas, Georgia. In the secondary, it's Dalen Everett at one corner, a junior from Norfolk, Virginia. The safeties are Dan Jackson, a senior from Gainesville, Georgia, and K.J. Bolden, a freshman from Buford, Georgia. Malachi Starks, the safety, a junior from Jefferson, Georgia, and Daniel Harris, a sophomore from Miami, Florida, the other corner. Let's go down to the field for today's coin toss, brought to you by Georgia's own credit union, Banking on Purpose. Our man DJ on the field.
Captains, congratulations on earning the opportunity to play in the quarterfinal game here at the 91st Allstate Sugar Bowl. To my right here, we have Mr. Troy Hawks, Executive Vice President with the Allstate Insurance. It's an honor to have him here today.
Good luck, guys.
Notre Dame, you're the visitor. You'll call the toss. Today's coin features the logo, Allstate as heads, and on the opposite side, both schools, represented with the CFP logo, as tails. What is your call?
Heads.
Heads. Heads is called. It is a head. You've won the toss. Deferred your choice for the second half. You want the ball. Which way would you like to kick? Stay here. Notre Dame's won the toss. Deferred their choice to the second half. Georgia's going to receive on the Dave Dixon side of the field. Gentlemen, have a great ball game.
That is our referee, Michael Vandevelde. This is a Big 12 crew that will work today's ball game. The opening kick is powered by Georgia Power. Doesn't matter where in the Peach State you're cheering on the Dogs. Georgia Power is energizing your community. Visit georgiapower.com/community to learn more.
Yo.
All right, do we have Shock? Yeah, we do have Shock. DJ, down to you, bud.
Hey, fellas, the main message coming out of the locker room from Coach Smart are we are better together. And then he mentioned, I've never been more proud of a team to handle the adversity that they've had to handle throughout this season. But he also said, I'm tired of hearing about their run game. I'm tired of hearing about their defense. Guess what? They ain't seen us. They ain't seen what an SEC team like us is all about. And guess what? They got to see us tonight, fellas. So Kirby was fired up. The team was ready to go. And he's ready to let these dogs go right now.
All right, Shock, we are ready to go. We'll be checking in with you throughout today's ball game, brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. We are in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in the Superdome. Georgia football is brought to you by your Atlanta area BMW centers. During the BMW Road Home Sales event, lease the 2025 BMW i4, the e-Drive 40 for $459 per month for 36 months with $553.89 due at signing and zero security deposit. Government and dealer fees not included. Visit BMWATL.com for details. Here's the opening kick by Notre Dame from left to right, and this one will sail. Mitch Jeter doing the honors into the end zone. Over the back line, Georgia will walk away from it and take the touchback. And here we go in the Sugar Bowl 2025. Georgia 1st and 10 on its 25-yard line to start the game.
And Gunnar Stockton taking the helm at quarterback for Georgia on one of the game's biggest stages here for the first time. See what kind of wrinkles the Dogs will put in. The offense is going to remain the same, but with Gunnar at quarterback and his unique skill set, what kind of wrinkles are we going to see? About to find out.
Dogs will start in the shotgun. Gunnar Stockton, Trevor Etienne to the right field. Etienne, and Trevor never got to the corner. He just chased all the way to the sideline. Going to be hit for a 2-yard loss back at the 23 by the Roverback, Jalen Sneed, as Notre Dame defended that well and took that play all the way to the Notre Dame sideline on the far side of the field. So it'll be 2nd down and 12. We lose 2 on the first play.
Toss sweep there for Georgia. We brought a receiver in motion across the field. Notre Dame played single safety, dropped an additional guy in the box.
Stockton under center. Going to try to keep it, roll around to the right, run a little option to that side, and nothing doing there either. Lost a half yard. Joshua Burnham, the end on that side, able to get in the Bulldogs' backfield and tackle Stockton around the legs back at the 22.5-yard line. So Georgia going back towards the end zone to our right instead of in the direction of the first down marker.
Yeah, maybe some first game jitters here from Gunnar Stockton. I think he reversed out the wrong way, so a busted play as he came out the wrong direction, really had nowhere to go with the football.
3rd down, 12.5. Stockton in the shotgun will throw. Long ball near sideline and incomplete at the 45 on the near sideline. Dylan Bell asking for a penalty marker.
He got one too.
I see it now. Yeah, I see the flag out at the 47-yard line. Christian Gray, the cornerback, may be the guilty party, either a hold or an interference.
Pass interference, number 29. Defense, 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
So the 15-yarder cleans up the behind-the-chain stuff for Georgia, and that's a Scana Energy first down on the penalty. And that'll put Georgia up the field a little bit more with a fresh set of downs. The spot of the football should be the Georgia 38.
Yeah, just took a look at replay. Dogs had what they wanted there. One-on-one to the outside as Notre Dame again. Single safety. They're getting an additional guy in the box, wanting to stop this Georgia running attack.
Cash Jones in the backfield with Stockton out of the shotgun. Hand it to Cash. They reverse it with Arian Smith coming to the near side. He's having all kinds of trouble trying to get to the corner. Never made it. Gunnar Stockton was even trying to throw a block for him in the backfield, but Notre Dame able to eat that one up. Another lost yardage play for Georgia back at the 33-yard line. We lose 5. Xavier Watts, the All-American free safety, was the guy who made the tackle for the Irish.
Well, right now, Notre Dame loading the box, getting some pretty quick penetration. Again, daring Gunnar Stockton here to throw the football on this Georgia offense.
So far, the only positive yardage play we've had was the penalty on Notre Dame. Everything else has gone in the opposite direction. Stockton with a play fake, going to run to the corner. This time he gets a little bit of positive yardage. He got to the edge on the far side, and they scrape him down around the 39-yard line as he goes sliding. Watts on the tackle for the Irish.
Yeah, read option there for Georgia offensively. Trevor Etienne with the fake. Gunnar Stockton keeps it, able to find a little bit of a crease, but even there, the timing looked off on that mesh. That took a long time for the play to develop.
You got almost a full 6. Now we're inside the yard marker, but it's 3rd and 9 from the 38.5. Stockton to throw on the far hash. Moves out of the pocket, rolls to the right. Puts the ball in the air, but it gets knocked out of his hands and goes flying out of his hands, out of bounds on the Notre Dame sideline. Is that going to be ruled an incomplete pass or a fumble?
Pass. It's 4th down.
They ruled it incomplete, so Georgia will have to kick. It's 4th down, as you heard referee Michael Vandevelde say. And the Dogs will send in Drew Miller, a freshman from Iowa, for his Bulldog debut in place of one of the best kickers Georgia has seen in a while, one of the best punters, and Brett Thorson, who is out due to an injury.
Incomplete forward pass is under further review.
You're going to review the play. It looked like it, I mean, from this angle, and I haven't seen a replay yet. Now I'm getting a look at one. That may be a fumble.
Yeah, I think it is.
They're going to look at it. So they're going to review the play, Z, and it's brought to you by Pruitt Health, where family makes a stronger, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. So the officials going under the hood. We'll take a timeout. First half brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck. There's only one call, that's all. 404. Call Ken. Play is under review in a scoreless first couple of minutes here in the Sugar Bowl. Georgia, Notre Dame back after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
When you need mealtime inspiration, it's worth shopping Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals. And no matter what tasty choice you make, you'll enjoy our everyday low prices. Plus, extra ways to save, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump with points. So you can get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
The College Football Playoffs live here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
With Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more, you can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
The Piedmont Bank is a proud partner of the UGA Athletic Association and presenter of the 2024 Arch Award. As one of Georgia's largest community banks, we are focused on serving businesses and the communities they serve. With headquarters right here in Metro Atlanta, our tailored banking expertise and solutions help meet the diverse needs of our customers so they have what it takes to grow, expand, and thrive. It's what elevates us above the rest. Find a location near you at Piedmont.bank and experience elevated banking for you and your business. The Piedmont Bank, banking elevated. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Back here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth in the Superdome, the officials ruled that it was a fumble. It was not an incomplete pass, so it goes in the books as a sack of Gunnar Stockton and a 12-yard loss, and Georgia will be punting from the 27-yard line with Drew Miller, the freshman, making his first Georgia punt in an actual contest. Max Hurlman is the deep man back for Notre Dame on his 35-yard line. Dogs are kicking from the far hash to our left. Snap is good. The kick is away. They clobber Miller. Flags everywhere. The kick's going to come down at the Notre Dame 39. A fair catch and a diving effort to make the catch by Notre Dame is made right in front of the Georgia sidelines, but Drew Miller got blown up by Notre Dame on special teams. Two officials are discussing it. Flags came out immediately. Georgia might have another first down here because they really clobbered it. But it's taking a while for this discussion. Maybe they're looking at yardage. The referee, Michael Vandevelde, and this Big 12 crew.
Well, they're over talking to Kirby right now on what his decision's going to be.
Are they just going to call it running into the kicker? Or is it a full-fledged personal foul and roughing?
Running into the kicker, number 30 of the receiving team. 5-yard penalty, replay, 4th down.
Well, that's why the discussion, it wasn't the automatic first down. It was just a 5-yard penalty. I think Georgia's going to try to kick it again, is what it looks like. So they'll take the penalty. Still won't be a first down, not even close to that.
Boy, I am shocked that wasn't roughing the kicker there. Miller got turned all the way around.
Yeah, the Notre Dame player who was coming in to try to get the block hit Miller kind of in his kicking leg, in his hip, swung him around. But they only got the running into the kicker 5-yard version of that. So the ball's on the 32 now, and Miller gets another opportunity here. And Notre Dame going to stack the line again, or are they going to try to set up a return? They've got guys moving all over the line of scrimmage right now. Bo Gardner is the snapper for the Bulldogs, and Miller will receive his snap. They come after it again. And another flag again. They ran into him again. As Hurleman, this time no fair catch on the other end, catches it at the 31, and we hit him around the 36. But 2 more flags come out at the punt location for the second play in a row. Now, do we get the more violent version, or do we get the running into the 5-yard version?
Well, they're over asking Kirby what he wants to do, so I think they're going to call running into the kicker again. I mean, how many times do you get to do it?
Till you get a first down.
Running into the kicker, number 30 of the receiving team. Penalties decline. First down, Notre Dame.
Georgia's ready to play some defense. So they'll decline the penalty, as you heard. And the Irish will have the ball just across their 35, about the 35 and a half. And they finally get their first touch on offense.
Boy, that is 2 in a row. I don't know what roughing the kicker is if either one of those weren't it.
Well, it's quite a rude welcome for Drew Miller. 46-yard punt, a 5-yard return on the one that counted. He got hit twice in his debut. So the Irish will line up. Scoreless ball game here. We're early first quarter, 11:43 on the clock in the first period. And Notre Dame just across their 35 at the 36. Riley Leonard is the quarterback, the Duke transfer. 6'4", 216 from Fairhope, Alabama. He's in the shotgun. They send the tight end in motion left. Leonard wants to throw. Ball knocked right back to him. He caught it. He rolls out again and chunks it. And that's a penalty because he's throwing it twice. Michael Williams batted the first pass right back to the quarterback, Leonard, and he rolls out and he throws it again, and they've dropped another flag.
Dogs sat back in quarter coverage there again. Good job by the defensive line. Not able to get there. Get your hands up. Bat the football away.
Illegal forward pass. The quarterback threw a second forward pass. That is a loss of down and a 5-yard penalty at the spot of the foul. Second down.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of stuff you never see in a college football game. Back-to-back running into the kicker penalties, and then a double pass play by the same guy. 2 passes on 1 down. 2 forward passes anyway. So another penalty against Notre Dame. That's going to back them up to the 23-yard line.
Boy, Notre Dame probably lucky there. Everett broke very quickly on that. That ball may have been picked off had it not been batted down.
It's second down for the Irish and 23. Loss of down on the play. Out of the pistol, Notre Dame wants to run, and they will, with Jeremiah Love, the sophomore from St. Louis, Missouri. He's tumbled down short of the 30 as he ran off the right side of the line of scrimmage. We're able to make the tackle at the 27-yard line. It was a 4-yard gain for the Irish.
Dogs brought linebacker pressure there. Played zone behind that pressure look. Just a run blitz right into the hole where Notre Dame was trying to run the football.
He ran into his own guy, kind of prevented him from getting a little bit more yardage. 3rd down and long, 3rd and 19 for Notre Dame on their 27. Snap to Leonard. In the pocket, being squeezed. He chunks it out to the near side, and Georgia was hitting him as he was throwing it, and it's incomplete to Williams.
Boy, great pressure there by the Dogs. It was Jalen Walker that was applying the pressure. Kind of a different look for the Dogs. Like we were only going to rush 3. Smile Munden stepped up into the line, then dropped back. Dogs did end up bringing 4 there, but just overwhelmed that Notre Dame offensive line.
I think Walker may have gotten a piece of it as he tried to release the football to the near side. It was incomplete, but it's 4th down. So neither team impressive on offense on their first series of the game. The Irish will punt it with James Rendell, and we call for a fair catch. A long punt by the Irish. Fair catch made by Malachi Starks back in the vicinity of our 19-yard line. That was a 53-yard boomer by Rendell, the Notre Dame punter. So we're scoreless with 10:41 to go in the first quarter. Both teams went backwards on their first possessions of the ball game.
Yeah, one thing from that initial series, Notre Dame daring Georgia to throw the football right now, getting an additional guy in the box, worried about Gunnar Stockton and his ability to run the football. So a lot of single safety on that initial drive from the Fighting Irish.
We'll see how Georgia answers with that. We've got 3 receivers to the right. One of them's a tight end over there in that tight bunched formation. We run it with Trevor Etienne out of the shotgun, and we just got Etienne in a pile, and the offensive line is just driving him yard after yard up to the 25.5-yard line. They got 6, almost 7 yards by Etienne just getting in a group, and all those big linemen just drove the pile across the 25.
Boy, right behind Xavier Truss and Ratledge there. You're right. You're going to drop an extra guy in the box. That's fine. We're going to come right at you because we're bigger and stronger, just pushing the pile backwards.
2nd and 3.5 for the Dogs. Stockton will throw. Gunner's pass caught at the 38 by Dylan Bell. He breaks 2 tackles. He stumbles. Oh, and he falls forward at the Notre Dame 40-yard line. Almost got his footing. If he had able to stay upright, he would have been gone to the house. He broke 2 tackles, looking like a running back. As he crossed midfield, Moore and Watts couldn't get him down. They may have tripped him up just enough as he slid to the turf. They're going to say he stepped out of bounds, however, way back on Georgia's side of the 50.
Yeah, it's a back shoulder fade, and as soon as he caught the football, his momentum.
Previous play of a completed pass is under further review.
They have spotted the ball now, Z, at the Georgia 38-yard line, and they're going to review the play again.
Well, one, they're going to see if it was a catch, if he had a foot down. I think that he did, and then we have to look at, was he out of bounds when he stepped? I do think it was the right call on the field.
So the play is under review, brought to you by Pruitt Health, where family makes us stronger, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. And we're into another timeout. Our first half presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured, you know who to call. There's only one call, 404-CALL-KEN. Georgia Notre Dame scoreless in a wild and wacky first quarter here with 9:42 to go. We're reviewing another play. We're back after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Digi Games are online.
Digi Games from the Georgia Lottery are online with over 50 fun games, plus your favorite draw games. Mega Millions, Powerball, Keno, Cash 3, Cash 4, Fantasy 5, and Cash Pop.
Digi Games, draw games, it's all online.
Win money on your phone, tablet, or laptop at PlayDigi.com. Play responsibly.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become A salad. Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Zensation salad, only at Zaxby's.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
Back in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, let's go down to the field. DJ Shockley standing by. This report brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Shock.
Hey, fellas, one of the keys coming to this game for the offense, they talked about it before they came out, was to be wary of the guys all up in the A-gap trying to force you to throw the football. They want to see if Georgia can do it, keep leaning on them. And the other part, we saw Cash Jones go in. He has a right shoulder right now. He's questionable return.
All right, Shock, thanks very much. And during that review, they did determine that the pass was complete, and it was a catch, but Bell was out of bounds at the 38, so it was a 12-yard gain. It's 1st and 10 for Georgia, and we will run it with Trevor Etienne off the left side, trying to bounce outside at left tackle around Monroe Freeling on this near side, and unsuccessful for the most part. We got a yard to the 39. Adon Schuler, one of the safeties, a sophomore from New Jersey, made the stop for the Irish. So Georgia's second down. They got a yard, so second down and 9.
Well, the plan for the Irish clearly evident right now. Load the box. They're putting their defensive backs on an island, one-on-one, press outside coverage.
Nate Frazier in the backfield with Stockton. Gunner wants to throw. He will. It's caught by Bell. A screen to the right. And Dillon with Lawson Lucky blocking in front of him makes the catch around the 40, crosses the 40-yard line and brought down at the 41 or so again by Schuler, his second straight tackle. But minimal gain of a couple, and it's 3rd down and 7 for Georgia.
The bubble screen to the outside. Pretty good block there by Lawson Lucky, but Notre Dame very quick in reading that and attacking to make the tackle.
3 receivers to the left for Stockton, 1 to the right. And Etienne into the backfield now to Gunner's right. Out of the shotgun. Here comes pressure. Stockton in the pocket will throw a dart over the middle. Caught at the 49, tackled at the 50. Right on the logo, middle of the field, as Dylan Bell makes another reception. Leonard Moore, the stop, a freshman cornerback, at the 50-yard line. It's a gain of 9 and a Scana Energy first down for the Dogs.
Good job there by Gunner getting through his progression. Had some pressure bearing down on him, but stood tall in the pocket. Dylan Bell just with a dig route, able to pull that down, then got up and hobbled off of the field.
Lovett trots in motion to the slot to the right. 2 receivers to each side for the formation. 1st and 10, Dogs on the 50. Stockton to throw. Again, he finds his man at the 45 of Notre Dame on a crossing route. And it's Dominic Lovett, and they twist him down as he runs to the near side, just shy of the 40. Xavier Watts, the free safety, on the tackle, wrapping up the legs of Lovett, just shy of the Irish 40. It's a gain of almost 10.
Little delayed slant there from Georgia.
Second down and less than a yard, Z, as we hand it off to Frazier, and he angles at right tackle and zigzags his way to the 36-yard line for a gain of 4.5 and another Scana Energy first down. The tackle was made by one of the linebackers, Jack Kaiser, a senior. He's a 6th-year player from Royal Center, Indiana.
Yeah, Scott, going back to that last completion, so there's a lot of press, a lot of single safety going on. We cleared out with the receiver, a little rub route, delayed slant underneath that by Dominic Lovett. Good job again. Gunner Stockton standing tall in the pocket and delivering another strike.
Etienne back in the backfield. Play fake on a reverse. Stockton rolls right and throws to Etienne, who had drifted out to the 35-yard line on the sideline. He makes the catch. It's a gain of only a little more than a yard, and he's quickly out of bounds on that far side of the field at the 35, just inside the Notre Dame 35. So he got a yard plus a foot or so. Georgia on the move, 2nd down and 9. 6:06 first quarter. We're scoreless here in the Sugar Bowl.
Good decision there by Gunner. It was just a sprint right. Expect to see a little bit more of that with Gunner in the game, moving the pocket. Well defended there by Notre Dame.
Play fake to ETN. Stockton going to keep it. Try to spin his way to the left side. He's caught at the 35 by Drake Bowen, the linebacker, sophomore from St. John, Indiana, as Stockton.
Number 30, defense lined up in the neutral zone. It's a 5-yard penalty, second down.
Well, they dropped the flag on the Irish for being offside. Bryce Young, their defensive end. So erase that play and give the Dogs 5 yards. So we'll take that the easy way. Notre Dame with a handful of penalties already. That's their third, maybe no, that's their fourth penalty, I believe. Well, we did decline one. So it's second down for the Dogs. Second down and about 4 yards to go. And the ball's just inside the Notre Dame 30-yard line. Frazier's in the backfield with Gunner. Handoff to Nate. Frazier drives right down the hash on the far side, moving to our left, and he's hit as he crosses the line of scrimmage, but drives for another yard or two to the 27. Tui Alamaka, the defensive end, and Bowen, the linebacker, on the hit for the Irish, but Frazier to the 27 picks up a few more. And it's going to be third and a yard to go.
Inside trap there by Georgia. Nice block by Fairchild. Up front for the short gain to get the Dogs in. Third and a yard.
You got a couple on that one, so third and one, and flags down on the far side. Marcus Freeman was right down there for the head coach for Notre Dame on the far side, right on the line of scrimmage.
False start, number 69. Offense, 5-yard penalty, third down.
I mean, he was almost throwing the flag himself. I think I saw him pull it out of the referee's waistband over there. He was so urgent about getting that flag down when they've called false start on Tate Ratledge for Georgia. So the Dogs back up 5. Now we're at the 32-yard line. And it will be third down and 6 and a little bit of change for the Dogs. ETN's in the backfield with Gunner. Our line is Freeling and Fairchild on the left, Ratledge and Truss on the right. In the center is Wilson. And a tight end to the right is Jurasic. Handoff ETN. He's got running room. ETN quickly to the 25, trying to pull away at the 25. They forced him to run laterally there, and he ended up just shy of it. Jack Kaiser, the linebacker, had to hang on to Trevor Etienne. He broke one tackle, but he got the first down as the nose of the football is between the 25 and the 26. That's another scan of energy first down for the Dogs, who are moving here in the first quarter.
Good call there by Mike Bobo. Notre Dame brought safety pressure, safety blitz off the edge. We actually ran Etienne off tackle away from that blitzing safety.
First down for the Dogs, just shy of the 25. Handoff ETN. Boom, they hit him behind the line of scrimmage. Stood him upright, but he had forward momentum, and he drives forward to the 24. Then a little action after the play in the Georgia backfield between one of their defenders and one of our big linemen. Gabriel Rubio making his first start for the Irish. In place of the injured Riley Mills made the stop, a senior from St. Louis, Missouri. ETN got a couple. It's second down and 8 at the Irish 24-yard line.
Dogs staying very patient even against all of these Golden Domers in the box, trying to stay consistent with the running game.
Play action fake. Stockton. Gunner throws off 1 foot, finds his target. Dominic Lovett on the far side of the field makes the catch, turns and out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Jordan Clark was the man covering for the Irish defense, but Lovett made the grab and almost got the first down. It's going to be third and about a yard as the Dogs push that ball into the Massey Ferguson red zone for the first time in the game.
Another quick sprint out by Gunner Stockton there again. Mike Bobo trying to move the pocket, change the launch angle for Gunner. It was just a quick sprint, had a hitch on the outside. Really nice ball placement there for Gunner as well on the outside shoulder, allowing for the catch to be made and spin to get a couple more yards.
8-yard pickup for Georgia, third and 1, and ETN is hitting the ball, is out, it's bouncing in the Notre Dame backfield in their secondary, and the Irish have fallen on it back inside their 10.
Well, Notre Dame's been good at this all year long. Forced nearly 30 fumbles. That's another one for us. They've recovered 11 coming into this football game, but they lead the country in forced takeaways. get another one there as that play wasn't going anywhere. Trevor Etienne just destroyed as soon as he got the ball.
Jaden Osbury, one of the linebackers, is the guy who recovered it for the Irish. So they have ended Georgia's drive. The Dogs turn it over, and we've got a timeout here late in the first quarter with 2:37 to go. Georgia's threat to score comes to an end on the turnover. So we're 0-0 here in the first period. Our first half presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck. There's only one call, that's all. 404. Call Ken. Irish ball when we come back on the Bulldog Sports Network.
After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach for Core Power to recover right. A delicious protein shake with 26 grams of high-quality protein to build muscle. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Proud partner of Georgia Football. Learn more at corepower.com.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and APR depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation, NMLS number 141654. Georgia Residence Licensing number 5656. Offer not available in North Carolina.
Hello, Dog fans. This is Trip Strickland with Georgia Metals, and we've been real busy in the off-season. Georgia Metals has expanded into 7 states. Chances are, wherever you are, we are too. So go to GeorgiaMetals.com and call a location near you and give our salesman a hearty roof for a discount on your next project.
And it's to ETN, straight ahead, touchdown, touchdown, Dogs are SEC champions.
Your home for the 2024 SEC champions. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Bulldog Nation, Papa John's has a solution for your game day feast. When nobody can decide on what to eat, we've got you covered. The Papa Pairings menu lets you pair 2 or more ooey-gooey mouth-watering items for just $6.99 each. Glory, glory, the choices are unlimited. Choose from medium one-topping pizzas, boneless and traditional wings, papadillas, breadsticks, cheese sticks, garlic knots, and desserts. It's the perfect way to attack the day. Say sick 'em, then pick 'em for just $6.99 each. Go Dogs! Better ingredients, better pizza. Better get you some Papa Pairings only at Papa John's.
You think a sore shoulder is going to stop me from soaring past defenders?
You think a torn ACL can tear me down? Think again.
Grit doesn't stop at the gridiron.
Because girls are unstoppable.
We fought to get girls flag football in over 250 Georgia high schools. You better believe we're going to fight to get back out there. That's why I trust Children's Healthcare of Atlanta.
As Georgia's teen sports injury experts, they understand my unique needs and my drive to get back in the game. Get the right team behind you. Go to choa.org/teens to learn more.
Notre Dame forces a Georgia fumble. The Irish on 1st and 10 from their own 10, run it with Love straight ahead, and there's a penalty marker after the end of the play. No, that was a mouthpiece. No flag on the play. I thought I saw a flag. The gain was, 3 to the 13 for Love, so a 3-yard pickup, 2nd down and 7. For the Irish. So the Dogs had a 70-yard drive in 13 plays, over 7 minutes on the time of possession. Coughed it up before they could get points. Only the 6th fumble of the year lost by Georgia. But we put it on the ground twice today. Riley Leonard wants to throw. Crossing route complete to Jordan Faison. The talented sophomore wide receiver from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, makes the catch, and a little run after the catch. Tackled at the 27-yard line of the Irish. It's a 14-yard gain for Notre Dame.
Faison was a slot receiver with a twins formation there for Notre Dame. Just a quick slant, able to get the inside on the Georgia defender.
Tackle made by the safety, Dan Jackson, for Georgia. 1st and 10 Irish on their 27-yard line. Moving to our right, white jerseys, gold pants, and very shiny gold helmets. Handoff, Love at left tackle, trying to pick his way and find some running room. Not a lot there. We close the hole at the 30-yard line with linebackers Raylan Wilson and Smile Munden. And Love will pick up 3 yards to the 30.
Yeah, nothing fancy there from Notre Dame. Just straight off tackle, power on power for the 3-yard pickup.
Notre Dame ready to go. They move early. The right side of their offensive line just dropped back into pass coverage early. And that was Spindler, the guard, and Wagner, the tackle, and flags are all over the field.
Number 59, offense, 5-yard penalty, second down.
That's penalty number 5, Scott, on the Irish.
They're building them, aren't they? They're stacking them up here in the first quarter. We've got 43 seconds remaining in the opening period, and we're scoreless here in New Orleans. 5-yard penalty against Notre Dame. Ball back on the 25 now. And it's 2nd and 12 for the Irish. They slide the tight end in motion, run a play fake. We're reaching at the quarterback. Can't quite get him. He pitches it out to the motion man, the tight end in the backfield on the near side, and we blow him up at the 25. K.J. Bolden, the first guy there, and then Raylan Wilson got his money's worth in on the big tight end, Mitchell Evans as well. They knocked him down between the 25 and the 26-yard line, about a half-yard gain perhaps.
Dogs right now, tremendous penetration against this Notre Dame offensive front. Before Leonard could even get set, having to get rid of that football.
That was the end of the first quarter. Timeout on the field.
We had a big lineman reaching for Riley Leonard, almost got a handful of it, and the lineman blocking him may have had a handful of our guy, but no flag on the play. As you heard, that's the last play of the first quarter. We're scoreless here in the Sugar Bowl in New Orleans. Quarter number 2 coming up in a matter of minutes. Our first half today presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured? You know who to call. There's only one call, 404. Call Ken. Georgia nothing, Notre Dame nothing on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
With Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more, you can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
Kick off your game with Georgia Peanuts. Power-packed with protein, essential nutrients, and great taste, Georgia Peanuts are the MVP for affordability, sustainability, and nutrition. To score life touchdowns while cheering on the Dogs, look for Georgia Peanuts in Sanford Stadium concessions or visit gapeanuts.com to order online. This message is brought to you by the family farmers of the Georgia Peanut Commission. Peanuts! Get your peanuts!
Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become a salad? Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Sensation Salad, only at Zaxby's.
Game day traditions start with a cup of community coffee. Proud coffee partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Family owned since 1919, Community Coffee has spent 5 generations roasting great tasting blends right here in the USA. They're just as dedicated to making a difference in the community with programs that support teachers, military service members, disaster relief, and first responders. Try Community Coffee or find it near you at communitycoffee.com.
Inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth here in the Superdome in New Orleans. Let's recap that first quarter for you. Presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit. Loans for land and farms. Georgia with the edge in the yardage totals. 58 total yards to 16 for Notre Dame. Penalties, a problem for the Irish. 5 penalties already. Georgia's been flagged once. The Dogs have put the ball on the ground twice and lost a fumble. And we are scoreless. Here we get ready to start quarter number 2. Notre Dame football, 3rd and almost 11 from their own 25.5-yard line. Call it the 26. They snap it to Riley Leonard in the pocket. He slides to his left and throws as he moves. And it's caught at the 30, but hit immediately by Malachi Starks, the All-American safety for the Dogs. Jaden Harrison caught the football, but Starks put him on the turf at the 30-yard line for a 4-yard gain, and it's 4th down and a long way to go for the Irish. They'll have to punt it away.
Again, Dogs able to apply pressure, only rushing 4. Had a spy there on Riley Leonard as well. As soon as he moved out of the pocket, Jalen Walker, who was in that spy position, able to close very quickly.
Irish to punt it. Anthony Evans is the deep man back. This kick, not a high hanger like the other one was before. He's 50-something yarder. And Rendell's punt gets caught up in Notre Dame traffic down to the left end of the field. And let's see where they're going to spot it down as they touch it down at the 22-yard line. Evans just let it bounce and roll. And the punt ended up being 48 yards. And we're back into another timeout. 14-14, quarter number 2. That's where we are here in New Orleans in the Sugar Bowl. And we're scoreless. The Dogs and the Irish. Our first half presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck. There's only one call. That's all. 404. Call Ken. Back after this timeout on the Bulldog Sports Network.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and APR depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation, NMLS number 141654. Georgia Residence Licensing number 5656. Offer not available in North Carolina.
On game day, there's nothing like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is your home of the Dogs. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Whatever the adventure, there's a BMW engineered to take it on. The X3 delivers a striking design with agile performance. The 100% electric i4 packed with pure electric energy. Or the plug-in hybrid X5, an impressive versatile SUV granting full control on every journey. Choose what powers your next adventure during the BMW Road Home Sales Event. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
What's up, Dog fans? I'm bringing you some exciting news. Southeast Mortgage, the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs, is ready to help you win big in the homeownership game. Southeast Mortgage has a game plan tailored to your needs to get you in the end zone of your dream home. So whether you're a proud alum or a passionate fan, Southeast Mortgage will help you finance your home. It's time to huddle up with Southeast Mortgage. Visit our website at southeastmortgage.com/UGA to start your home financing journey today. NMLS number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 6578.
Along with Eric Zier, Scott Howard with you here in the Piedmont Healthcare booth. Let's go down to the field. DJ Shockley is there. It's brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Shock, what do you have?
Hey, fellas, we got our first cat and mouse game of this game. Obviously, with the zone read, they have changed how they plan it on Notre Dame defense. They're crashing the end and looping the back around as opposed to bringing the safety down. So they're talking about adjustments here over here on the sideline for the offense of how they can run that better because it's got to be a part of their plan.
All right, Shock, let's see where we go from here. 1st and 10 on the 22 here in the second quarter. Scoreless ball game. Stockton, play fake, deep throw, near side, caught! Arian Smith at the 40, at the 30. Can he pull away? They're going to drag him down at the 10. No, the 11-yard line on the near sideline. Xavier Watts caught him and saved the touchdown. Arian Smith got open Z on this near side, and Big Gunner just launched the perfect pass to it.
They keep daring us to throw the football. It's exactly what we did. You want to press us man-to-man? You got to be able to cover us out there. Arian Smith with all that speed, just able to take off and gain separation, and a perfect pass there by Gunner.
Now there's a flag at the 15.5, and 5 officials are having a conference at the 11 where the tackle was made, or when Arian Smith went down.
After the play is over, sideline interference on the Georgia bench. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced.
Wow.
From the end of the play, it's first down, Georgia.
Oh, my goodness. You don't even get a bench warning anymore, do you?
Well, the referee the sideline judge was running down the field next. We ran into a Georgia player.
I think it was just a guy. It may have been one of the recruits that's just in a jersey. I don't think it was a guy in uniform. Looking at the quick replay, that hurts. A 15-yard penalty against the Dogs, so it puts it ball back on the 26-yard line. That pass play was 67 yards from Stockton, who, by the way, is 7 for 7 to start the game throwing the football. And now the Dogs still have it 1st and 10, only at the 26-yard line instead of the 11. Smith in motion to the left side, and will hand it off to Etienne. Can't quite get to the corner on this short side of the field. Running near side, Kaiser, the linebacker, right with him all the way to the boundary, and tackle at the 24-yard line. We got 2. Trevor with a 2-yard gain. 2nd down and 8 for the Dogs on the Irish 24-yard line. We're scoreless here early in the second quarter.
Another read option there for Georgia. Good read there by Gunner. In did not crash there. Got to give that football up. Just well played by the Irish defense.
2 tight ends in the formation, Delp and Lucky. Delp in motion to the left side, handed off to Dylan Bell, who was a wing on the left, and he's coming back to the right side, and Notre Dame sniffs it out, and they snuff it out as well at the 23. Bell gets a yard. Trying to sneak him in from the left edge and hand him on a quick jet sweep to the right side, and Notre Dame wasn't having it.
Yeah, it was an inside trap there, but again, the penetration by this Notre Dame defensive front is wreaking havoc right now in this Dogs running game.
3rd down and 7 for the Dogs. Ball's on the 23-yard line. Cash Jones shaken up earlier, back in the game now. He's in the backfield with Gunner. 3 receivers to Stockton's left and 1 to the right. We're moving to our right as we view it. Snap to Stockton. Gunner throws and incomplete. That's his first miss today, trying to find Dylan Bell, who was right on the sideline at the 10-yard line, and that one was high and away and incomplete. We'll have to try it on the field goal kicking unit. Boy, that penalty really hurt. Georgia had the ball on the 11-yard line and just lost all the wind out of our sails after backing us up 15 to the 26.
Yeah, Gunner there tried to go back shoulder. I'm not sure if that ball was tipped either when it came out of his hand, but just came out of his hand high. We didn't have much room on the sideline anyway, so good incompletion there.
Peyton Woodring from the 31, a 41-yard try, near hash, kicking right. Stockton the holder. Ball is reaching, and it is good. 41 yards. Peyton Woodring, now 21 out of 23 this season, kicking that football through the uprights. Dogs are on the board first. It's Georgia 3, Notre Dame nothing, with 12:14 remaining here in the second quarter. We're in New Orleans for the Sugar Bowl, and the Dogs fight first. 3-0, Georgia in front. Our first half today presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured? You know who to call. There's only one. One call, 404-CALL-KEN. We're back after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
A well-executed game plan is always the key to a victory on the field, and it's the same when it comes to stopping people from dying in crashes caused by drunk drivers. When alcohol is part of the tailgate or any occasion, then the game plan always includes a ride with a sober driver. All drunk driving deaths are preventable, and choosing not to drink and drive saves lives, maybe even your own, and it'll avoid a costly DUI arrest. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety reminds everyone to drive sober.
Fall is here and the University of Georgia is back in action. Whether you're gearing up for game day or enjoying the outdoors or setting yourself up for success with Good Feet Premium Arch Support Systems. Good Feet Arch Supports align your entire body and are custom fit to your lifestyle. On the move, cheering from the stands, seeking relief from plantar fasciitis or from days on your feet, we've got the perfect fit for everyone, including you. The Good Feet store is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Visit one of our 12 locations. Walk-ins welcome or book online at goodfeet.com. Go Dogs!
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit piedmont.org/qualitycare. Piedmont, real change lives here.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou.
Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season.
If you're a member of the military, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter.
And somebody's going to win $500 every game.
One click.
That's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth, Georgia with a 3-0 lead, 41-yard field goal by Peyton Woodring to cap a 5-play, 55-yard drive in 2 minutes. It included a 67-yard pass play to Arian Smith, and at the end of the play, Georgia was flagged for sideline interference and backed up 15 yards and didn't move forward much after that, had to settle for the field goal try, but Woodring converts, as he mostly does. And that's your Georgia Metals Drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. Dogs will kick it away left to right. Woodring booms one to Harrison. Stands on the goal line, and this one sails over the back line of the end zone in the air and will be a touchback. And the Irish will have the football once again on their own 25, trailing now 3-0.
Notre Dame, 21 yards of total offense in the first quarter, 11 passing yards, 10 yards on the ground. Getting really hampered by 5 penalties in that first quarter.
Yeah, as the Dogs were hampered by a penalty at the end of that last drive. Well, we got points. That was the important thing. Notre Dame, 1st and 10 on the 25. The guys in white are moving to our left. They snap it to Leonard. He rolls right and throws on the run. And catching it sitting down, he was sliding down, just sat right down on his bottom. Jordan Faison caught it at the 32-yard line.
Dogs brought linebacker pressure, picked up nicely by the Notre Dame offensive front. Just a quick roll, sprint right to get Leonard out of the pocket and a clean pathway to throw that football.
7-yard gain for the Irish, 2nd down and 3 from their 32-yard line. They flare out a man to the right side, wide. Leonard will take the snap and a quarterback draw. He'll just run it. He had some space at right tackle, and Leonard will be stopped at the 37 by the linebacker Chaz Chambliss and Jalen Walker. But they pick up the first down up to the 37 on the 5-yard gain by the quarterback.
Design quarterback draw all the way there. Notre Dame went empty, spread everybody out. We had Jalen Walker as the lone linebacker in the middle. The big offensive lineman able to go impede his path to Leonard.
Irish want to run it here, and we trip up Jadarian Price, the junior from Denison, Texas. Shortly after he got the football, we got an arm around his leg and tripped him up at the 39. That was Tyrion Ingram-Dawkins with the stop for the Georgia defense, so not much there for Price, the running back, although they do credit him with a 3-yard or 2-yard pickup to the 39. 2nd down and 8, Notre Dame. 3-0 is our score. Georgia in front with 10.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Snap to Leonard. Another quarterback draw. He runs by C.J. Allen. He's still running across midfield into Georgia territory. We're having trouble getting him on the ground. We finally do at the 29-yard line. Dalen Everett and K.J. Bolden had to make the tackle on a simple play for the most part, Z, but they had the right blocking scheme on.
Boy, just at a bad angle there taken by C.J. Allen. He went to fill the hole, but just were too shallow on his approach. Leonard able to make him miss, and then nobody else was there in a red jersey.
32-yard gain to the Georgia 29-yard line. 1st and 10 Irish. Snap it to Leonard. It's a little bit high. Pulls it down, hands it off to Price again. Price bounces out right, and we hit him immediately there. The lineman Kristen Miller, redshirt sophomore from Ellenwood, Georgia, on the stop at the 26.5. He got about 3. 2nd down and 7 for Notre Dame. Ball's on the far hash. The guys in the gold helmets are moving to our left from our vantage point here in the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Leonard looking to his left, talking to his receivers. Now they shift everybody in tight, including the tight end, who's a wing to the left. Snap to Leonard, stays in the pocket, throws, and incomplete to the right side at the 21-yard line. Everett in very tight coverage as they try to go to Jaden Thomas, a senior wide receiver from Paulding County, Georgia, for the Irish, but it was broken up, incomplete by Dalen Everett. And that brings up third down for Notre Dame.
Fade stop there by Notre Dame on the outside. You're right. Dalen Everett, absolutely no daylight between him and the Notre Dame receiver. Can't play that any better than he just did.
Third down and 7 for the Irish. They play fake a sweep to the near side, throw it out to the right for a screen, and we gobble that up. Nothing doing, absolutely nothing. Smile Munden all over that play, along with Xavier McLeod, the lineman. Jaden Greathouse caught the ball out in the right flat close to the sideline, and guys in red shirts just swarmed everywhere to make the hit at the 26. He got about a half a yard. Notre Dame's going to try for a field goal here on fourth down.
Boy, great job there by McLeod coming down the line of scrimmage from his defensive line position and able to go get in on the tackle along with Smile Munden.
Mitch Jeter from 44 yards, far hash, kicking left. Snap is down, kick is up, and the kick is good. 44-yard field goal ties the game. Here in the Sugar Bowl, Irish on the board with their first 3 of the contest. 8:20 to go in the quarter and the half. Georgia 3, Notre Dame 3. We've got a timeout here in New Orleans. Our first half is presented by attorney Ken Nugent. Injured in a wreck? There's only one call, that's all. 404, call Ken. Back to the Superdome after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Madam Giselle senses something in your future.
Is my boyfriend gonna propose?
It's a big storm.
Wait, we're gonna get in a fight?
No, a literal storm. Wind, heavy wind. I see a tree falling on your RV.
Oh, that's fine. I'm covered by Progressive. So, is my boyfriend there? Maybe on one knee?
The entire roof is crushed.
So, no ring.
Be prepared for the unexpected with Progressive, a leader in RV insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Product features subject to policy terms and may not be available in all states or for all vehicles and covered selections.
The dogs are heard right here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. Our Georgia Bulldogs have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our team helps you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving people the personalized care they need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
This holiday, BMW has reunited 3 members of the family at the BMW Road Home Sales Event. The Agile X3, engineered for any adventure. The plug-in hybrid X5, commanding the streets with unmatched presence. And the all-electric i4, charging into the future with impeccable performance. Hurry in to find what powers your journey at the BMW Road Home Sales Event. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Back in the Piedmont Healthcare Radio booth, 3-3 is our scores. We pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Bulldog Sports Network. Irish tie the game at 3 with a 44-yard Mitch Jeter field goal. He's now 9 for 16 on field goal tries this year. 8-play drive, 49 yards in 3 minutes and 54 to make it 3-3. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof for your Bulldogs discount. Now Jeter will kick it away for the Irish from right to left. And back deep is Anthony Evans. He's about 12 feet or 12 inches into the end zone, about a foot deep into the end zone. He's just going to let this one sail over his head and bounce over the back line of the end zone for the touchback. Well, they really eliminated the kick return portion of the game, haven't they?
That they have done, trying to protect the players. One of the most dangerous plays in the game. So you've seen it at the NFL level. You see it here as well.
Also one of the most exciting, though. But
indeed it is.
Really tamped it down. So the Dogs have the touchback. They'll have it on the 25. A couple of field goals is all we have to offer here in the 2025 Sugar Bowl so far. One by Woodring, one by Jeter. 3-3. Georgia 1st and 10 on our 25 coming this way. We're in red and silver breeches and red hats today. Stockton from behind going to be dropped as Monroe Freeling got beat by junior Tui Alamaka. The junior from Grenada Hills, California, came around his left edge and got Stockton for the sack from behind and dropped him for a loss back to the 17-yard line. He lost 8 yards on the sack.
Now, Gunner, fortunate he held on to that football as the pressure was coming from his blind side. But first time today that Notre Dame got out of that single safety look. Actually went 2 safety high on that last play.
You're listening to the Georgia.
Man is open. Delp, tight end, middle of the field, veering to the near side, across the 30, the 35, and then hit. Boy, they hit him hard pretty good at the 38-yard line. We had more red jerseys there than white, but they got him down with Bowen, the linebacker, and Gray, the cornerback. But Delp more than makes up for that sack on the lost yardage play. Now, wait a minute. Notre Dame's got a guy down at the 45-yard line on the far side of the field. So he sat down on the field, and we've got an injury timeout. His shoe came off. He lost his shoe. It's taking a long time to put his shoe back on, and they had to have trainers come out to do it. Boy, they do everything for these guys, don't they? All right, we got a timeout. Either a shoe or an injured foot, or we'll find out maybe when we come back. Breaking the action here as Georgia just ran off a big play to Oscar Delp, and the pass play was 21 yards. Georgia with a football and a first down. When we come back, our first half presented by attorney Ken Nugent. You know who to call. There's only one, 404-CALL-KEN. Back after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
You think a sore shoulder is going to stop me from soaring past defenders?
You think a torn ACL can tear me down? Think again.
Grit doesn't stop at the gridiron.
Because girls are unstoppable.
We fought to get girls flag football in over 250 Georgia high schools. You better believe we're going to fight to get back out there. That's why I trust Children's Healthcare of Atlanta.
As Georgia's teen sports injury experts, they understand my unique needs and my drive to get back in the game. Get the right team behind you. Go to choa.org/teens to learn more.
When you need mealtime inspiration, it's worth shopping Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals. And no matter what tasty choice you make, you'll enjoy our everyday low prices. Plus, extra ways to save, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump with points. So you can get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
Between the hedges and across the stage, this is where the Dogs play. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Let's huddle up and make things happen with the only cards for Athens. The Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa Debit Card and Prepaid Regions Now Card. They're a win for your wallet and a big Go Dogs, whether you're purchasing stuff for game day or every day. Want to go all in on confidently showing your Bulldogs pride? Order your card now at regions.com/GoDogs. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
Zaxby's Sensation Salad is so much more than a plain old salad. It's a salad, which begs the question, at what point does a salad stop being a salad and become a salad? Is it when you add Zaxby's fried chicken to it? Crunchy wontons? Asian slaw? Citrus vinaigrette? Teriyaki glaze? Sweet and spicy sauce? Or is it when you top it all with a handmade perfectly fried egg roll? Without a doubt, the egg roll. The Sensation Salad, only at Zaxby's.
First and 10, Georgia at the 38. Will run it with Trevor Etienne. He bounces outside the numbers to the right and runs into Leonard Moore upfield, crossing the 45 at the 46-yard line. He got 8. Second down and 2 for the Dogs to go quickly as we welcome you back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Snap to Gunnar Stockton, play fake. I'm not sure if that mesh was mishandled or Stockton ended up keeping the football and just kind of diving into the turf at the 45. Z, was that a misread or what was going on with that play?
No, that was a read option again. It was just the penetration by the Notre Dame defensive front. 3 white jerseys in there. I don't care what decision you make there, you're getting swallowed up.
Tui Alamaka was the guy that gets credit for the tackle, and now it's third down for the Dogs. After 8 on first down, we lost a little yardage, and it's third down from the Georgia 45. Third down and 3 for the Dogs. Stockton out of the shotgun will throw, puts it in the air, and it's caught, and then the ball comes squirting out and rolling on the turf. Incomplete. Jordan Clark able to break it up with Dominic Lovett, who had it at the 45, it looked like. I'm not sure if he ever secured it. It's hard to see from high above the in the rooftop here in the Superdome, but the pass was incomplete. Lovett couldn't hang on to it.
Yeah, tight coverage there. Notre Dame defender able to get his hand in there and rip that football away. But a pretty tight window that Gunnar was trying to fit it into.
Georgia will have the punt unit right, one to the left for Leonard. Now they bring him in motion to the near side. And hand it off to Love again, straight up the gut again. And dragged down by Nazir Stackhouse, the senior lineman from Stone Mountain, shy of the 45 at the 44-yard line. Give him 5 yards on the carry, and it's third down and about 3 for Notre Dame.
Notre Dame 0 for 3 so far on third down in the game.
Leonard looking over the Georgia defense. Dogs with 5 men up on the line of scrimmage, 3 with a hand on the ground. Leonard claps his hands, they snap it out of the shotgun. Pressure from Jalen Walker, he's in pursuit. Leonard rolls to the right, and before he gets to the sideline, he just dumps it out of bounds, incomplete.
Again, pressure there, only rushing 4 is Jalen Walker that was applying the pressure as he's been nearly all game, and pretty good coverage downfield as well. Nowhere for Leonard to be able to go with that football.
Walker was coming from behind, and Kristen Miller was coming right up the front, and he may have tipped that little pass there late and deflected it out of bounds. It'll be fourth down for the Irish. They have to punt it away on 4th and 3, just shy of their own 44-yard line. James Rendell back to receive the punt and kick it away for the Irish. And Anthony Evans calls for a fair catch for Georgia. We'll back up a couple of steps from the 15 and make the grab at the 13-yard line. That's where Georgia will have it. 43-yard punt, no return. And the Dogs ball here with 3:32 remaining in the half. In the second quarter with our score tied at 3, Georgia and Notre Dame. Stay tuned for the Breda Pest Management halftime report. That's coming up in just a few moments with Neil Hondo Williamson. Halftime protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Dogs on the 14 here to start this possession. 3-3 is our score. 41-yard Peyton Woodring field goal for the Dogs. 44-yard Mitch Jeter field goal for the Irish. That's it.
The Dogs have been shut down in the running game. Up to this point, only 18 yards on 17 attempts. Need to get that fixed.
Etienne in the backfield with Stockton. Gunnar in the shotgun. Catches the snap, throws it, long ball for the tight end. Lucky tries to climb up over the defender at the 35-yard line. Incomplete. Ball went over their heads. Adon Schuler, the safety on that side, was the man in coverage, but the ball sailed a little bit. Lucky made a pretty good effort trying to climb up over the defender while he was still running his route.
Yeah, really good coverage. It was an inside fade route. Pretty difficult to cover, but that was well done by Notre Dame. Gunnar just trying to give Lucky a jump ball at it, a 50-50 ball, but the coverage was too tight.
Gunnar now 8 of 11 throwing the football. 2nd and 10, play fake to Etienne. Stockton backs up and throws it right into the arms of the Notre Dame head coach, Marcus Freeman, who caught it out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Hit it right in the chest.
Yeah, nowhere to go there. Gunnar just throwing that one away as that play Had some immediate pressure on him and just nowhere to go with the football.
So 2 incompletions here on this series, and the time on the clock is not moving at all, with 3:23 still on the board, and it's 3rd and 10 for the Dogs from our 14-yard line. Etienne to the left of Stockton. He works out of the shotgun. We bring Arian Smith in motion to the near side. And now Gunner on a roll to the near side, looking. Now he just throws it out of bounds into the Georgia bench. And that's incomplete, and Georgia will go 3 and out and have to kick it out of a bit of a hole down deep in our own portion of the field.
Design quarterback roll there. Again, really good coverage by Notre Dame. Nowhere for Gunner to go. He just threw that one away as well.
14 for Georgia.
So Miller will stand on the goal line. His toes are on the goal line here to receive the snap from Bo Gardner on this punt. Dogs break the huddle and join Gardner up at the line of scrimmage. 2 men in the punt shield. They move to their right. Miller makes the grab and kicks it away. A high hanging kick this time. A fair catch called for by Max Hurleman for Notre Dame back at the Irish 38-yard line. That's his best punt of the day so far. A 48-yarder by the freshman Drew Miller, kicking in the place of Brett Thorson, who's out for the remainder of the season with a knee injury. And the Irish will have the ball and 3:09 to work with here, and all of their timeouts getting late here in the second quarter, and they'll start from their own 38-yard line. .148 yards of offense for the Dogs, 90 for the Irish, and a couple of field goals. That's all the scoring thus far. A lot of defense, a handful of penalties. Dogs have put it on the ground a couple of times, lost one of those. Irish from the 38, handoff from Leonard to Faison, tried to cut around the corner on the right side at the numbers, and he caught a toe on the turf and went sliding to the floor at the 41-yard line.
Well, the turf monster got Faison there. It was a stretch sweep, and Faison had all kinds of running room, but just tripped himself up a little bit.
That's a good thing for the Dogs.
Actually, he ran into the back leg of one of his teammates. That's what tripped him up.
He got 3 as it was. Would have had more, but thankfully he didn't. 2nd and 7, Irish from their 41. Leonard will throw. He'll put it over the middle of the field, and it's caught by Jaden Greathouse with Jonel Aguero right by his side in coverage. The completion is up to the 47. It's a 6-yard gain. Ball's just on the north side of the Sugar Bowl logo, middle of the field here at the Superdome. And it's 3rd down and a yard to go.
With a quick slant from an inside slot position. A couple of times Notre Dame today has used that same route, both successfully.
Tight end in motion and now reverse motion, and stops in the slot on the left side, and a timeout is called.
Timeout on the field.
2-minute timeout here at the end of the quarter and the end of the half. So both teams get a freebie here with our score tied at 3. Our second quarter recap is presented by Ag South and Ag Georgia and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. As we said, the yardage figures not too great on either side. Georgia with 148 yards of offense, 99 for the Irish. The Dogs have thrown for 130, only rushed for 18. Notre Dame a little bit rush heavy. They've only passed for 37 and rushed for 62. Penalties 5 for the Irish, 2 for the Dogs. Georgia has turned it over once, and both teams have a field goal. Woodring from 41 yards and Mitch Jeter from 44 yards. And after that, it's been a lot of defense for the most part. And that's where we stand here with 2 minutes to go in the first half. Second quarter in a 3-3 ball game. Let's go down to the field now. DJ Shockley, and check in with Shock. It's brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. DJ, what do you have?
Hey, fellas, a couple keys for the defense coming into this ball game was lock up Love. Obviously, they've done a good job of that. But wrap up Riley. He had the one big run, but they've done a good job in those 2 areas. That's one of the things that they wanted to focus on. The other part was job 1, job 2, job 3. That was the number 1 key they had on their board coming into this ball game. So they got to make sure they do that here on this 3rd down, but expect him to run. Remember last 3rd down and short, they tried to throw it, but probably expect him to run the football here.
I mean, we heard all about their running game, and how talented those guys are, and they are. Jeremiah Love, who has a rushing touchdown in all 13 games this season, trying to extend that streak today, but they've only been able to rush for 62 yards here in the first half. Love on the afternoon, 5 for 17. The quarterback, Leonard, is the leading rusher right now, 2 carries for 37 yards. Price, the backup to Love, or the co-number 1, if you will, 2 for 5 yards. That's been it. So Georgia's handled the Notre Dame rushing attack pretty well, with the exception of maybe one run by Riley Leonard, and that was a long of 32 yards.
Yeah, they've really done well. This Notre Dame rushing attack, number 11 in the country, coming into this football game, and outside of the 132-yard run by Riley Leonard, it's been tough sledding.
3rd and a yard to go for the Irish from their 47. Out of the shotgun, Leonard takes the snap, will run it straight ahead into the pile. It's close to the 50. He got enough for the first down. Didn't quite get to the midfield stripe, I don't think. We'll see where they put the ball down. Well, they'll put it down right on the 50. And he got 3 yards and a first down. Clock moving now, 1:50. And Notre Dame on the 50. 3-yard pickup on the quarterback keeper. Out of the shotgun. Leonard drops back now. He's got one man to his left. That's Price in the backfield. Leonard going to run it again, and he escapes Warren Brinson's tackle effort and angles to his right and will be stripped down around the 40, 39-yard line. Dogs got enough of him, and Leonard went sliding on the turf at the 39 for an 11-yard run.
No spy on Leonard that time, and he recognized it. His first progression wasn't there, and he saw there was no red jersey in his way. Took off with a lot of green grass in front of him.
Leonard, the second leading rusher on this Notre Dame team this season. He'll throw here out of the pocket, and he threw it over the head of his intended target downfield on the far sideline. Bo Collins doesn't have a catch today. He's one of their top receivers. Dalen Everett had good sideline coverage on Collins that time, and the pass is incomplete.
Leonard not happy with himself on that one. Had what he wanted one-on-one on the outside. Tried to go back shoulder to Collins and threw it about 10 feet too high.
So it's 2nd and 10 on the Georgia 39-yard line. For the Irish, we're tied at 3. 74 seconds to go in the half. Leonard will throw again near sideline, and the tight end will make a running catch around the 35 and angle out of bounds at the 30. Dragged down from behind Mitchell Evans. Tackle made by Smile Munden, the linebacker, at the Bulldogs' 29-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain and a first down for the Irish. And the clock now moving again at 1:03, 1:02. They snap it. Leonard with time. Now he has no time. He ran out. The last grain of sand flowed through the hourglass when Smile Munden burst through the line and made the tackle back at the 40 for a sack.
Boy, Dogs brought dog pressure with a couple of linebackers coming at him and just overwhelmed that Notre Dame offensive front.
Irish call a timeout. 56 seconds to go. Leonard ended up back at the 40, but the officials are standing around the 36. I haven't seen them spot the football. One official has it in his hand, so I'm not sure where they're going to put it down. Now he's walking towards the 40, and he'll put it right there. So thankfully, he puts it down on the spot where Riley Leonard was sacked.
It was C.J. Allen and Smile Munden that came. C.J. Allen came on an inside route. Had to drop the guard for Notre Dame, had to drop down and get him. That left a huge alley for Smile Munden to attack the Notre Dame quarterback in.
That's an 11-yard loss back to the 40. And 2nd down and a mile now for the Irish. 2nd and 21 with 56 seconds to go in the quarter and the half. And Notre Dame will have the ball at Georgia's 40-yard line in a 3-3 contest. All right, the Irish off their sideline, back up at the line of scrimmage, ready to go. Riley Leonard in the shotgun, and one back to his left. Aeneas Williams, a freshman from Hannibal, Missouri, is in the backfield. They shift the tight end to the right, and they run it with Leonard at right tackle, and he's got a lot of room. He had the tight end blocking on that side as well. and he just zipped outside at right tackle, right down the field, close to the 30. We hit him with Dan Jackson and K.J. Bolden, but he got 10. That'll bring up 3rd down and 11 now for the Irish. We're giving up a lot of yards to Leonard, but the backs aren't really gashing us yet, but Leonard's holding his own, running the football.
Is he ever? That was just an inside trap, quarterback trap. Very similar when you go back to the Georgia Tech game, what we saw Georgia Tech do against this Georgia defense, very similar concept.
The 10-second subtraction has been declined by Notre Dame. Clock will start on the snap.
Very similar to what Georgia Tech was doing against us where they had so much success. That concept very, very similar, and a big pickup for Notre Dame.
3rd and 11 with 48 seconds to go in the quarter. Leonard talking to his teammates. Now the center judge backs out of the way and determines them ready for play if they want to snap the football. Dogs have 2 men with their hands in the turf. And we've got a bunch up there on the line of scrimmage. We bring 5. They throw it out quickly to the right. It's bobbled and incomplete. Falling down at the 30 is Aeneas Williams. He was trying to go low, spin, and catch the ball all in one motion, and he was bobbling it the whole way, and it ends up being incomplete as he was laying face down across the 30-yard line on the far side of the field. So they fail on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 on 3rd down tries here in the game so far for Notre Dame. Now they'll have to go try to reach a long field goal here from the 38, a 48-yard try for Mitch Jeter. He kicked his longest of the season against Indiana in the playoff game at 49 yards. And Georgia will call a time before they snap and execute the field goal try.
Out of the half.
Kirby Smart, about 10 yards off the sideline, call the timeout. And Georgia will use that here. 43 seconds on the clock. Irish apparently going to reach for a long field goal try here of 48 yards on the attempt when we come back in a 3-3 contest. Is this one shaping up the way you thought, Z?
You knew with both of these defenses coming into this football game that it would be a defensive battle. A little surprised that the Dogs not able to get more going on the ground, only 18 yards rushing the football. Gunnar Stockton throwing the football very well. Had to throw a couple of passes away on that last drive, but 8 out of 13 for 130 yards, so a solid first half of play for that young man, but definitely a defensive battle at the moment.
Well, here we go with Mitch Jeter. Ball's between the hash marks, kicking left, 48-yard try. Kick is on its way, and it is good. Got it inside, close to the left upright, kicking it down to our left, and the Irish have a lead of 6-3 on the 48-yard field goal conversion.
The Dogs are still going to have a little bit of time left to see if we can get anything out of the remaining 38 seconds. Dogs with 2 timeouts remaining.
Jeter with 2 field goals for Notre Dame had all kinds of problems during the course of the season because he was fighting injuries, and he missed a bunch even after he came back, but was still kind of nagged a little bit. He's 10 of 17 on field goal tries now, and that includes the 2 in today's ball game. And that was a 10-play, 32-yard scoring drive for the Dogs in 2.5 minutes, a 48-yard field goal to give the Irish a 6-3 lead with 39 seconds to go in the first half. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary from a doghouse to a dog's house. Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. All right, Jeter has it teed up on the right end of the field, ready to kick it away. Less than a minute remaining in the half. Kicking to our left, Evans is the deepest of the receivers for Georgia. This ball's going to come down about 4 yards over his head into the end zone. Anthony Evans lets it bounce away for the touchback, and the Dogs will have 39 seconds to work with here if they choose to do so. And they'll start from their 25. We have 2 timeouts remaining here in the second quarter. Dogs huddle up on the 21. Now they break the huddle up to the 25. Send 2 receivers out to Stockton's left and 2 to the right. ETN in the backfield with Gunnar. Works out of the shotgun. Wilson with his right hand on the ball will snap it back to Gunnar. Pressure from the corner. The ball is out. Ball is out. Notre Dame going to jump on it at the 13-yard line. Gunnar Stockton got hit from behind with 33 seconds to go. Ball came out of his hands. Notre Dame has recovered a crucial fumble inside the red zone, and they'll have the ball with 33 seconds to go. They recovered it. Was that Tui Alamaka again? Yeah, he recovered it. And they're going to spot it down on the Georgia 13-yard line.
Boy, again, we just got beat. Or blindside tackle. Didn't even make contact with the Notre Dame defender, and he came and just chopped the football out. Gunnar never even saw it. In the last 4 minutes of this first half, not going the way the Dogs want. Notre Dame knocking on the door again. And get the ball coming out at halftime as well.
R.J. Oben beat Monroe Freeling around the corner. He's the guy that stripped the football, and then Tui Alamaka is the guy that recovered it for Notre Dame. So it's 1st and 10 at the Dogs 13 for the Irish here. After they just kicked a field goal, they get it right back in scoring position with 33 seconds left. Riley Leonard takes the snap, play fake, throws it into the end zone, and caught. Yep, touchdown.
Boy, quick strike there, another inside slant. Play fake that draws the Georgia linebackers out of the throwing lane. Easy pitch and catch right there. And Notre Dame, after a defensive battle, capitalizing on the turnover.
Third time we've put the ball on the ground today. Second time we've lost it, and this time Notre Dame cashes in for a quick 7 on the 13-yard throw to Bo Collins, a senior 6'3 receiver. He beat Dalen Everett on that quick slant, middle of the end zones where he caught it. And that's only the third touchdown catch of the season for Collins. They'll try to tack on the extra point here with 27 seconds to go in the half. And the kick is up, and the kick is good, and Notre Dame has a 10-point lead quickly, 13-3. One play, 13 yards on the score. Touchdown pass from Riley Leonard to Bo Collins. That's the Georgia Metals Drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. So we'll trot the kick return team out on the field once more. And 2 turnovers here in the first half by the Dogs. And that one after they just kicked a field goal, and we coughed it up deep in our own territory, and Notre Dame cashes in. 27 seconds to go before halftime, and Mitch Jeter has teed it up, and the Irish will kick it off again. Evans on the goal line, Cash Jones, the other up back, he's at the 2. And Leonard Jeter will approach and kick it away with his right leg, and he'll sail this one into the end zone once again for another touchback. And the Dogs will go back where they started a few moments ago at the 25-yard line, but with less time and now in a deeper hole on the scoreboard. 27 seconds to go, half. We're down 10 now. It's just like that, 13-3. Gunnar Stockton talks to his teammates in the huddle. Ball's on the near hash. We break the huddle and send 2 receivers to the left and 1 to the right, with ETN staying in the backfield with Gunnar. Work out of the shotgun. Snap it back. Hand off ETN. Looking for space. Bounces out near side. 28, 29. They wrap him up there with Leonard Moore, the corner. Got out to the numbers. Tried to kick it towards the sideline, and Moore will make the stop after a 4-yard gain. And that may be the last snap of the quarter. Let's see. 8 seconds to go. Dogs are lining up, ready to go again. Yeah, they're going to take one more shot at it with 4 seconds. Stockton, quick throw, dumps it off to the near side to ETN. He'll make the catch, run out of bounds up the sideline at the 41, and that's going to be the last play of the half.
Well, it was a half dominated by defenses. And then the turnovers for Georgia. One when we were in scoring position, the other one deep in our own territory that led to 7 points. So no points on one of the Georgia drives. And the quick strike after our turnover deep in our territory, which has created this 10-point hole that we're going to have to dig ourselves out of.
Yeah, a couple of plays that are jumping out to me. Obviously, that fumble there late, and then the penalty on the long throw.
That's
there.
right.
What backed us up from the 11, 15 yards back to the 26, and then we ran 3 running plays and ended up having to kick the field goal. But after a big 67-yard pass play, we got penalized. Let's go down to Shock's got the coach.
Coach,
DJ, down to you.
They're trying to load the box on you. How do you get the run game going?
Well, it's hard to get the run game going. We turned the ball over twice. One time going in, we would have a lead right there. They brought an extra guy. Receiver didn't block him. And then the next time, we just missed a guy at left tackle. If you don't block people on the edges, you're going to struggle. So we've run the ball better than they've run the ball.
And defensively, how you slow down the QB run they're trying to get going with it, Riley?
Yeah, I think everybody just got to do their job. They hit 2 of those late, but we held them to a field goal. That's the best we can do right there.
I appreciate it, Coach.
Scott. Jock, thanks very much. Our halftime interview with Coach Kirby Smart brought to you by Zaxby's, Famous Fingers and Sauces. We're at halftime here in New Orleans, Sugar Bowl in the Superdome. Notre Dame with a 13-3 lead on the Bulldogs. Coming up next, it's the Breda Pest Management halftime report with Neil Hondo Williamson. We'll do that right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
When you need mealtime inspiration, it's worth shopping Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals. And no matter what tasty choice you make, you'll enjoy our everyday low prices. Plus, extra ways to save, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump with points. So you can get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
They're not just the Bulldogs, they're your Bulldogs. Customize your Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Bulldogs pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/Bulldogs. Wells Fargo is proud to be the official sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. Copyright 2024. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
You're listening to coverage of the 2025 Sugar Bowl on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Bulldog Nation, Papa John's has a solution for your game day feast. When nobody can decide on what to eat, we've got you covered. The Papa Pairings menu lets you pair 2 or more ooey-gooey mouth-watering items for just $6.99 each. Glory, glory, the choices are unlimited. Choose from medium one-topping pizzas, boneless and traditional wings, papadillas, breadsticks, cheese sticks, garlic knots, and desserts. It's the perfect way to attack the day. Say sick 'em, then pick 'em for just $6.99 each. Go Dogs! Better ingredients, better pizza. Better get you some Papa Pairings only at Papa John's.
Each year, thousands of adults get sick from diseases that could be prevented by vaccines. You may be at risk for disease due to age, job, travel, or health conditions. And even if you got all your vaccines as a child, protection may wear off over time. Talk to your healthcare provider about the vaccines recommended for you, because no one has time to be sick. For more information about vaccinations, log on to vaccinatenownga.com. That's vaccinatenownga.com.
On the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network. Welcome to the Halftime Report, protected by Breda Pest Management. Here's your host, Neil Hondo Williamson.
I know you're looking for some good news. We are all looking for some good news right now after the way that first half ended, with Notre Dame leading 13-3. And here's some good news. In 6 games this season, Georgia has trailed at the half. We have won 4 of those 6 games. Dogs are not out of it. Made a couple of crucial, gigantic mistakes, turning the ball over, and one on our own sideline. Eliminate those, and we'll see how the Dogs can do in the second half. Welcome back to the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report. Protected by Breda, the official pest control of Georgia Athletics. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. We have Eric Zier, DJ Shockley with us. And fellas, boy, it was a painful way to end the half, but let's get positive and talk about, first of all, how do you evaluate Gunnar Stockton's first half as a starter?
Yeah, I thought it was solid to come in and play on this stage against a very, very good Notre Dame defense. The sack fumble really not on him. That was just an offensive lineman getting beat there. He's protected the football. He's thrown it away, made good decisions when he didn't have anybody downfield. Had a big explosive as well. So Gunnar Stockton really playing well and inside of this offense, and I think doing a good job. That's not been our problem.
Yeah, he's been pretty calm. I've watched him every time he's come off to the sideline. They go to the iPad, they talk about certain things, and he's sitting right in between the receivers and the backs, so there's constant communication there. I thought he's played well. I thought he's delivered the football to the right spots. They've had some tight coverage on some plays, and he also made some plays. The throw to Arian Smith was money, so he's made some big-time plays in this game, and they came in knowing that Gunnar wanted to be able to run the football, so they're loading up on that and saying, hey, you got to go beat us on the outside, and that's what's got to happen in the second half. We got to go win on the outside, and you got to win up front.
Shock, my questions for you guys were going to be the same, too, that you asked Coach Smart. How do we get our running game going, and how do we contain Riley Leonard? Pick whichever one you want.
Yeah, I think the big part of it is getting the run game going, because even when we got it going early on down situations, it helped us on third down, it helped us later in a drive. So we got to get that run game going. We got to create some more lanes. We got to push these guys around. I don't care if they got 6-7 in the box. We got to figure out a way to move these guys and be the more physical team, which we should be. We just haven't been able to do it. We have to stick to it and give Gunnar that kind of two-way go if we're going to be successful in the second half.
And stopping Leonard running the football. Listen, we've had a spy on him a couple of times. We've taken really bad angles when we've had spies on him, but it's allowed him to get out and make some pretty big plays. So schematically, I don't think anything has to change, but we have to go execute better than what we're executing right now. We've done a good job getting pressure on Leonard. We're able to do that just with 4 rushers right now, but you got it because we can rush with 4 and get pressure. Got to have a spy on him constantly, and then just better execution when he decides to pull it down and take off.
All right, very good. Thank you, gentlemen. Go get a refreshment. Eric Zier, DJ Shockley here on the Breda Pest Management halftime report with that analysis. The impact play of the first half has to be that forced fumble there on the sack when Gunnar fumbled the ball on the Georgia 13, or at least it was recovered on the 13 on the 1st and 10 in the final minute of the first half, allowing Notre Dame to punch it in for a quick score and to extend the lead to 13-3 right before we went to the break. And we are at that break. When we come out of the break, Notre Dame will get the ball first, so the pressure will certainly be on the Georgia defense at that point as well. The impact play of the first half sponsored by Northside Hospital. Northside Hospital is guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Their healthcare providers live it every day. If you and your family are looking for a healthier future, look to Northside Hospital. Coming up next, we'll take a look at scores. There are scores to come in the next week or so stay with us and we'll do that and also check stats for you. Our second-ranked Dogs trail Notre Dame 13-3 on the Breda Pest Management halftime report from the Bulldog Sports Network.
A gift this good takes a while to unwrap. Get your best gift ever during the Toyota-thon sales event before it's too late. Lease a new 2025 Toyota RAV4 LE Hybrid for $369 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through January 6, 2025. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 3668 through at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
This is the 2025 Sugar Bowl on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more. Visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Whatever the adventure, there's a BMW engineered to take it on. The X3 delivers a striking design with agile performance. The 100% electric i4 packed with pure electric energy. Or the plug-in hybrid X5, an impressive, versatile SUV granting full control on every journey. Choose what powers your next adventure during the BMW Road Home Sales Event. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Now, more of the halftime report. Protected by Breda Pest Management. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. Once again, here's Neil Hondo Williamson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the Superdome in New Orleans. Georgia trailing 13-3 against Notre Dame. It's been a sad and a hectic couple of days here in New Orleans, but first of all, the bowl has been fantastic. Jeff Hundley, who's the executive director, and his crew have done a marvelous job of adjusting on the fly, as you can imagine, and the security forces and what they've done to try to make it safe for everybody as we have pushed forward since the tragedy, since the attack early on the morning of January 1st has been, again, a lot of people working a lot of hours around the clock here. State, local police, National Guard was called in by Governor Landry, brought in 100 people to try to help today with security for not only the French Quarter, but especially this game with all of the 80,000 fans or so coming down for that. So a tip of the cap to the people who have been able to adjust on the fly, including our Georgia crew. Of course, Notre Dame's crew had to too, but our crew having to figure out how to get people into hotel rooms for an extra night, change the entire trajectory of our exit from New Orleans, planes and buses and all the rest of that stuff, and throwing additional people onto airplanes. Fantastic job by all of them. Okay, let's take a look at some scores to come. So games to come. This is the only game this afternoon, but later on tonight, you've got the Tax Slayer Gator Bowl. That's in Jacksonville. Duke will take on Ole Miss in that one, 7:30 Eastern kick on ESPN. Friday, January 3rd, the Serve Pro First Responder Bowl will feature North Texas versus Texas State. Don't hold your breath for that one. That's at Gerald Ford Stadium in Dallas, 4 o'clock tomorrow. In the Duke's Mayo Bowl tomorrow night, Minnesota versus Virginia Tech. That's in Charlotte at Bank of America Stadium. That's at 7:30. And then on Saturday, the final regular bowl of the year, the Bahamas Bowl, presented by Herschel Walker. Nah, I'm kidding. The Bahamas Bowl, Buffalo versus Liberty. They will play that Nassau in the Bahamas at 11 a.m. Eastern on Saturday. As far as the CFP goes, Georgia will play next week. I'm being optimistic. Georgia will take on Penn State, ranks number 6 in the nation, in the Orange Bowl semifinal a week from today, and it's a 7:30 kick in Miami. Meanwhile, the other semifinal game will take place on Friday, the 10th of January. That's the Cotton Bowl, number 5 Texas, number 8 Ohio State. Here in New Orleans, it's Georgia trailing Notre Dame 13-3. We'll check some stats for you next on the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report. More from Caesars Palace Superdome in New Orleans. 2 minutes on the Bulldog Sports Network.
The Bulldogs are driving towards the playoffs, and you should be too, with a perfect fit from Good Feet Premium Arch Supports. Good Feet Premium Arch Supports are designed to place your feet in the ideal position to give you the foundation you need for comfort and performance, whether you're tailgating, training, or tackling long days on your feet. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Visit one of our 12 Georgia locations today or schedule online at goodfeet.com. Go Dogs!
What's up, Dog Nation? When it comes to financing your home, it's time to team up with the name you can trust. Southeast Mortgage is the official home loan lender of the Georgia Bulldogs, serving the great state of Georgia for over 3 decades. Their local team of experts will guide you through the process with a winning strategy, just like the Dogs do on the gridiron. Visit our website at southeastmortgage.com/UGA to get started. Remember, Southeast Mortgage is the champion of home loans. Go Dogs! NMLS number 103956. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee number 6578.
This is the 2025 Sugar Bowl on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
With Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more, you can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
This holiday, BMW has reunited 3 members of the family at the BMW Road Home Sales Event. The Agile X3, engineered for any adventure. The plug-in hybrid X5, commanding the streets with unmatched presence. And the all-electric i4, charging into the future with impeccable performance. Hurry in to find what powers your journey at the BMW Road Home Sales Event. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Welcome back to the Breda Pest Management Halftime Report. Breda, the official pest control of Georgia Athletics. With Breda, you don't have to be afraid of bugs. It's UGA and ND from NOLA, with ND leading 13-3 here at the half. Let's check some first half statistics for you right after we pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Bulldog Sports Network.
WSB Atlanta, WSBB FM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's news and talk.
All right, first half stats with Notre Dame leading 13-3. The biggest difference in the game has been that Georgia's turned the ball over twice, and Notre Dame has not turned it over yet. The Dogs just shooting themselves in the foot. We fumbled in the first quarter. We had 3rd and 1 at the Notre Dame 16. Fumbled the ball away, thwarting our own scoring chance there. On our next drive, Georgia hit a 67-yard bomb from Gunnar Stockton to Arian Smith. However, one of our walk-ons, we're pretty sure it was a walk-on, who was on the bench, leaned over onto the sideline watching Arian run by, and in the process impeded the side judge. Georgia was penalized 15 yards, pushing us back considerably. I think we were going to be on the 17 or so at that point, and got pushed back considerably after that penalty. And Georgia ended up having to settle for a field goal there. And then in the last minute, with the score 6-3, Notre Dame having just kicked a 44-yard field goal, 48-yard field goal rather, Georgia fumbled the ball on a sack of Gunnar Stockton on 1st and 10 from our own 25. Notre Dame punched it in one play later. That's where we are, 13-13. And my stat monitor just went out as I was about to give you stats. Chris, can you help me with stat monitor here? Can somebody help me? Scott, can you help me with stat monitor, please? Okay, I'm yelling up to people. They're standing around getting a refreshment, and we are stuck with no stats. So, very good. Thank you, sir. Scott Howard comes to the rescue for us as my stat monitor went out. Okay, let's check the total yardage. Georgia with $152, Notre Dame with only 135, but again, we put them in terrific field position for the Irish's only touchdown of the game. Passing yards, Gunnar Stockton, 9 of 14 for 142 yards. He's completed 64% of his passes. He has a rating of 149.5. Very good. Riley Leonard for Notre Dame is 10 of 15 for 60 yards. He has that one touchdown pass. Rushing the ball, Notre Dame's done a pretty good job so far, mostly with Riley Leonard toting the mail for them 6 times for 50 yards. That does not include sack yardage, as Georgia has gotten to Riley Leonard. So he's been their bell cow thus far. The rest of the Notre Dame rushing has come from Love, Price, and Faison for a total of 25 yards. So Georgia's defense hemming them in. Dogs' leading rusher is Trevor Etienne, 9 carries for 34 yards. Gunnar Stockton has been sacked couple of times, minus 27 there. It's 13-3. Notre Dame has the lead. And we will come back with second half action as Georgia begins its comeback in 2 minutes on the Bulldog Sports Network.
When you need mealtime inspiration, it's worth shopping Kroger for thousands of appetizing ingredients that inspire countless mouth-watering meals. And no matter what tasty choice you make, you'll enjoy our everyday low prices. Plus, extra ways to save, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump with points. So you can get big flavors and big savings. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
I'll be honest, I love clearance sales for the great prices, but what I really love is the thrill of the hunt. And right now at Kohl's Ultimate Clearance Event, there are so many hidden gems waiting to be discovered. I just went and saved 70% on cute dresses, cozy sweaters, pajamas for my whole family, and that was just the start. So if you also enjoy seeking out big savings, get to Kohl's, where the hunt is on. Select styles, offers end January 20th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Piedmont is passionate about Georgia, about each and every person that makes our state incredible. That's why we're leading real change in healthcare, dedicating ourselves to providing a quality patient experience through innovation, personalization, and teamwork. What does that mean for you? You get up-to-date treatment, collaborative care, and the best possible outcomes. To see more about our commitment to raising the standards of quality in Georgia, visit Piedmont.org/quality care. Piedmont, real change lives here.
The tradition, the rivalries. Sirius XM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On SEC Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of Sirius XM free. Subscribe now. See all for details at SiriusXM.com/SEC Sports.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield and JMI Sports under the broadcast rights granted by the University of Georgia. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the University of Georgia, Learfield, and JMI Sports. Announcers are provided by Learfield and JMI Sports and approved by the University of Georgia.
Healthcare radio booth. As halftime is winding down, let's go down to the field, and DJ Shockley standing by. Shock, what was going on in the locker room at the half?
Hey, fellas, a lot of adjustments, a lot of communication, a lot of things they talk about they got to do, a lot of adjustments made for sure, but Coach talked about execute one play at a time. He said to the offense, we have to own the line of scrimmage, and there's no 10-point plays out there. Talk to the defense, say, hey, the only reason why we're losing this ball game, we got more yards, we got more everything than them, but turnovers. Why can't we get the football off them? We got to the quarterback a couple times. Let's get the football off them. It starts with this drive, of course, but he also said he referenced a couple games this year. We've been here before. We know what it's like, and they haven't played the Dogs in the second half before.
And the second half is underway. Thanks, Shock. They'll kick it to Harrison. He'll return this one. And Harrison breaking away at the 20, getting to the sideline, to the 30, to the 40. Missed a tackle there, and he's going to take it all the way. Far sideline, going to return it all the way for a touchdown on the second half kickoff to start the third quarter.
Boy, just a disastrous start there from Georgia. Another really bad angle on a couple of attempted tackles. Woodring, the last one with the potential chance of getting them, just got outrun on the angle. And Notre Dame, the last 4 minutes of the first half, and now to start this, points right out of the gate, open up a huge lead on our Georgia Dogs.
98 yards on the kick return for Notre Dame. And the lead goes to 19-3 with the point after coming. Well, the one kick that didn't sail into the end zone, Notre Dame returns it, and boy, did they. Jeter with the point after try. It's good. And the Irish, 15 seconds into the second half, now lead at 20-3.
Now, it is really hard to win football games when you give up special teams points and you're losing the turnover battle. Dogs now, no choice but to open it up and put this game in the hands of Gunnar Stockton.
Jaden Harrison, senior from Antioch, Tennessee, just took it 98 yards for a score. Notre Dame 20-3 with the point after. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. This guy had 2 kickoff return touchdowns last year, and he was a first-team All-American as a kick returner at Marshall last year. Well, he gets the first taste of that here after he transferred to Notre Dame. We'll kick off again. This time the other side will kick it to us, but we're down 17 now. Georgia football brought to you by your Atlanta area BMW centers. During the BMW Road Home Sales event, lease the 2025 BMW i4 eDrive 40 for $459 per month for 36 months, with $53.89 due at signing, 0 security deposit, government and dealer fees not included. Visit BMWATL.com for details today. Jeter's kick will come down in the end zone, and Evans going to run it out about 3 yards deep up the hash and spinning up close to the 20 before he's knocked to the turf there in a crowd of bodies. Let's see where they spot it down. Looked like it might be right on the 20. I saw one referee official spotting it back. So they'll say the 19-yard return officially. He ran it out about 3 yards deep in the end zone. But not the same as the Notre Dame 98-yard returner. If you're late getting back with us after halftime, that's what just happened. 98 yards on the kickoff return for a touchdown, Notre Dame. Irish up 20-3 now. Dogs on the 19. And Stockton hands it off around the near side, and Georgia will run it up the near sideline across the 30 with Arian Smith on a sweep to the near side, tackled by Kaiser, the linebacker, but Smith with his speed able to get to the edge and pick up about 13 yards to the 32-yard line, and that's a scan of energy first down for Georgia.
Yeah, jet sweep there. Arian Smith in motion across the formation, timed that up perfectly, finally able to get outside and a little bit on the ground.
Haven't really been able to do it between the tackles, but we worked the edges here on the throw to ETN out of the left side. He had some blocking, but it kind of broke down across the 30. ETN stopped at the 33-yard line, surrounded by a couple of receivers and a couple of linemen, but unable to move those Notre Dame bodies out of the way. They spotted up on the 34-yard line. And it'll be second down for the Dogs from there, 2-yard pickup.
Notre Dame has been exceptionally disciplined, just players in the right spot all game long. No, very few alleys for Dogs to find room to run through.
Second and 8 from the Dogs 34. Urosic in motion, the tight end to the left. Time for Stockton to throw, and Gunner unleashes one. They knock Bell down deep on the near sideline at the Notre Dame 32-yard line. Ball bounces over everybody's head. Incomplete. No flag on the play. And Christian Gray was the cover man for Notre Dame as Bell was running a deep route. Was backpedaling, trying to get an eye on the ball. Fell down. There was no flag on the play. He wanted it, but they didn't get it.
Well, hit Notre Dame at a handful of his jersey. Was just unable to go separate. That ball was thrown on the outside exactly where you want it, but Bell not able to separate.
Ernest Green is at left tackle in this half. Monroe Freeling that's Truss at left tackle, and Green's at right tackle. Freeling was the left tackle, got beat late on that fumble, that costly fumble by Georgia that ended up being a Notre Dame touchdown after they recovered it. They sacked Stockton on the play.
That's called their first charge timeout of the second half.
Dogs call a time. Third down, coming up on the 34-yard line. It's 20-3. Notre Dame punching the Dogs in the mouth here with a 98-yard kick return. to shock Georgia to start the second half. Now the Dogs are fumbling a little bit, and we had to call a timeout. 20-3 is our score. Second half brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. We're back to New Orleans after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Each year, thousands of adults get sick from diseases that could be prevented by vaccines. You may be at risk for disease due to age, job, travel, or health conditions. And even if you got all your vaccines as a child, protection may wear off over time. Talk to your healthcare provider about the vaccines recommended for you, because no one has time to be sick. For more information about vaccinations, log on to vaccinatenownga.com. That's vaccinatenownga.com.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. The decision-making process between an elite athlete and a school takes time. You can rely on stats and research, but sometimes you just get a gut feeling about the person across from you, their unshakable desire to be elite. It's when game recognizes game.
Take your game to elite levels with the power and performance of the Ford F-150, the official truck of your Georgia Bulldogs. See your local Ford dealer today.
Ford F-150, built Ford tough. Go Dogs.
The college football playoffs live here. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At home on your phone, in the backyard alone, you can play all day, make some money. Anytime, DigiGames are online.
DigiGames from the Georgia Lottery are online with over 50 fun games, plus your favorite draw games. Mega Millions, Powerball, Keno, Cash 3, Cash 4, Fantasy 5, and Cash Pop.
DigiGames, draw games, it's all online.
Win money on your phone, tablet, or laptop at PlayDigi.com. Play responsibly.
With Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more, you can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
Healthcare radio booth here in the Superdome in New Orleans. Sugar Bowl, Notre Dame with a flurry of points here in less than 3 minutes of actual clock time. They lead it over Georgia 20-3. With a minute to play in the first half, it was still 3-3. Notre Dame then added a field goal of 48 yards with 39 seconds to go in the half. 12 seconds later, they had another touchdown after a Gunnar Stockton sack and fumble recovery. The Irish were in the end zone. Then moments ago, a 98-yard kickoff return to start the second half. Dogs in trouble here, scrambling on third down and short. Stockton rolls to the right, dumps it up ahead, throws it, and the pass is caught by Cash Jones on this near sideline. He angles towards the boundary and is hit at the 39-yard line by Christian Gray, short of the first down. They stopped him at the 39. He got 5. Needed about 3 more than that.
Well, Dogs again not able to protect the blind side of Gunnar Stockton. Another Irish defender just running completely untouched. We had a little half roll for Gunnar that allowed him to stay clear of it, but got to figure that out quick.
Miller to punt it. A wobbler going to come down nose first to the Notre Dame return man, Perlman. He calls for a fair catch as one of our guys goes waving by him on the fair catch attempt, which he makes at the 24. It's a 37-yard punt by the freshman Miller. Irish football on their 24, leading it 20-3 with a lot of time remaining. 12:46 still to play here in the third quarter.
The way this Notre Dame defense is playing right now, you really feel like you can't give up any more points and need 3 and outs to get the football back as quickly as you can.
Dogs have turned it over a couple of times today. The Irish has not turned over the football. Out of the pistol, Notre Dame wants to run it with Jeremiah Love. He runs straight and then bounces to his left out at left tackle. We're there to meet him with Smile Munden and Dan Jackson. Good hard hits by the linebacker and the safety. And they stop Love after a gain of 2 to the 26.
Only 135 total yards for Notre Dame through one half of football, and yet we find ourselves in a 17-point hole.
Leonard in the shotgun. Love to his left in the backfield. He's got two receivers right, two to the left. One man comes in motion from the right. We bring pressure and bat the ball away as he tried to dump it off to Love in the left flat. Georgia deflecting the ball down incomplete. Nasir Stackhouse got his hand on it.
Notre Dame trying to set up a little screen on the outside. They actually had it set up pretty well with blockers out front. But good job by Stackhouse to bat that one away.
Yeah, Brinson almost got the sack on that play, and then Stackhouse was behind him and jumped in the air and got one of his hands on that pass from Riley Leonard. So quickly it's 3rd down and 8 for the Irish. And their own 26. See if Georgia brings the house on this one. Leonard in the shotgun. They slide the tight end in the backfield. Now they bring a man in motion, Aeneas Williams to the right. Here comes pressure. Leonard will throw it incomplete. We did bring a blitz. The linebacker, Damon Wilson, ended up knocking Leonard on his can. He got the ball off, and the pass was incomplete. So good defensive series by the Dogs that time. Forces a 3 and out. Notre Dame with the punt unit on to kick it away.
Now, Dogs brought the house, and you're right, Notre Dame, no chance on that one. Good defensive stand there for the Dogs. Got to go find a way to find some kind of points.
Plenty of time left, but like you said, so you got to find a way to find some points. We only registered 3 in the first half. Irish to kick it away. 2 steps to the right, and they boom it to Evans. Makes one man miss at the 30. Evans curls to his left, up the hash to the 35, and tackled at the 37-yard line. And Georgia will go on offense in that vicinity here with a timeout here in the Superdome. 11:48 to go, 3rd quarter. After a 43-yard punt and an 8-yard return, Dogs will have the ball when we continue our second half, brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Go see the friendly Franklin folks at one of their convenient Georgia locations. Notre Dame 20, Georgia 3, 3rd quarter. Back after this, Bulldog Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. Our Georgia Bulldogs have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our team helps you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving people the personalized care they need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
When choosing a natural gas provider, avoid trick plays like hidden fees and poor service. Stick to your game plan with Walton Gas. For over 2 decades, Walton Gas has offered great rates, straightforward plans, and exceptional service. Join the winning team with Walton Gas, where customers always come first. Ready to secure the victory? Call Walton Gas or visit waltongas.com to see why we're Georgia's most trusted natural gas provider. Go Dogs!
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou. Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season. If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter. And somebody's going to win $500 every game. One click, that's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
At home on your phone in the backyard alone, you can play all day, make some money. Anytime, Digi games are online.
Digi games from the Georgia Lottery are online with over 50 fun games, plus your favorite draw games. Mega Millions, Powerball, Keno, Cash 3, Cash 4, Fantasy 5, and Cash Pop.
Digi games, draw games, it's all online.
Win money on your phone, tablet, or laptop at PlayDigi.com. Play responsibly.
Along with Eric Zier, Scott Howard back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Neil Williamson and Chris Schiavone with us as well, along with our producer and engineer, Adam Gillespie, DJ Shockley on the Ken Nugent sidelines, and Luke Nadkarni is in our network studios. And we wish the news was better at this point, but there's still time for it to get better. It's 20-3, Notre Dame leading Georgia, but there's still 11:48 remaining in the 3rd quarter, and the Dogs have the ball, 1st and 10, starting this possession at our own 37-yard line. Now Green and Freeling are in the game. We're looking for some tackles that can protect the quarterback. Freeling's at left tackle. Green's at right tackle. Gunnar Stockton wants to go deep. Oh, he had Dylan Bell open at the 18. It bounced right off his shoulder pad. He was wide open.
He was wide open. Would have walked into the end zone had he caught it. Perfect throw by Gunnar Stockton.
Oh, my gosh.
And the drops that have haunted us all year long. Again. Just tough to win football games when you got wide open shots like that. You can see that develop from high atop the field here all the way.
Wide open at the 18-yard line. Just bounced right off his body and incomplete. And now here's Arian Smith. We go back to the air, and Arian jumps over. Or is that, no, that's Lovett, right? Yes, Dominic Lovett, not Arian. Lovett went up over two Notre Dame defenders and makes a nice catch in traffic at the Irish 44-yard line for a Scana Energy first down.
Boy, a bullet right there from Gunnar Stockton. Just back shoulder to Lovett. And that was a very difficult catch that he went up and made look pretty easy. Doesn't take the sting away from the drop.
Oh, he's sticking in the end zone. That might help a little bit. That was a 19-yard pickup. Now we run it with Trevor Etienne straight into the teeth of the Notre Dame defense. Our line is getting in there trying to push him and move the pile, and they only move it as far as the 41-yard line. Gabriel Rubio, their substitute defensive tackle, in on the stop. The senior, 6'5" and 316 from St. Louis. Again, Riley Mills is out for them, and he's their all-everything defensive lineman. Injured in the game against Indiana in the second half and lost for the remainder of the season. Dogs with a second down and 7 coming up from the Notre Dame 41-yard line. 3 tight ends in the formation here. Stockton being pressured, able to get the ball off left flat. It's caught by Etienne down the line at the 45 and to the 30. No, that was Frazier, excuse me, not Etienne. Nate Frazier, the freshman out of the backfield, make that catch, and he rumbles down to the 32-yard line. And that's a gain of 9 for Georgia to the Notre Dame 32. Another Scana Energy first down for the Dogs here in the third quarter.
Great job by Gunnar getting that football out of his hand to his check down. One thing Notre Dame's done a really nice job of are open field tackles. Frazier had all kinds of running room, just couldn't get past one person.
Gunnar with a play fake. Oh, he's got Cash Jones wide open in the flat left side. He catches it at the 10, rumbles into the end zone. Touchdown. He fell over the goal line. He was losing his balance. Great hands by Cash Jones. He caught a dart from Stockton, and the Dogs are finally in the end zone.
Boy, I thought Cash Jones was going to drop that one as well. He ran a wheel route, and the Notre Dame secondary completely lost him. Gunnar left nothing to chance there. Did throw a dart on that one. Probably could have put a little bit of air underneath it. But Cash somehow able to hold on to the football, and Dogs finally inch back into this one a little bit.
Well, that does take the sting out of Dylan Bell's drop a little bit.
That it does.
32-yard touchdown throw, Stockton to Cash Money Jones. Here's the extra point try. Peyton Woodring's boot is good. He sticks it up into the Allstate net behind the goalpost to our right. All right, Georgia got in the end zone. Now we've got something dealing here. 20-10 is our score. Irish by 10. Dogs on the board with a long, good-looking drive, and we've got a timeout here in the third quarter. Our second half is brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Visit oneffc.com to learn more. New score in New Orleans in the Sugar Bowl. Notre Dame 20, Georgia now 10 on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Are you in the retirement red zone? 5 to 10 years away from calling it a career? But now you're wondering, what's the right call? There's only one call to make. It's to Chris Hoffman and the Hoffman Financial Group, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs, and the team you want helping you call the plays for your retirement.
You own it, and we are accountable to you either as your general manager or your coach. I would say the investments are the players, but you own the football team. You don't need to run it. You don't need to call the plays. You don't need to present the playbook. You should stand atop of everybody and simply expect they produce the playbook show it to you, you agree with it, and we execute it.
Get the team at Hoffman Financial Group working for you today. 404-737-3858 or unleashyourmoney.com. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through Hoffman Financial Group Incorporated, Georgia Insurance License number 163546.
Hand it to ETN, straight ahead, touchdown, touchdown, Dogs are SEC champions.
Your home for the 2024 SEC champions. This is the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
They're not just the Bulldogs, they're your Bulldogs. Customize your Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Bulldogs pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/Bulldogs. Wells Fargo is proud to be the official sponsor of the Georgia Bulldogs. Copyright 2024. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Whatever the adventure, there's a BMW engineered to take it on. The X3 delivers a striking design with agile performance. The 100% electric i4 packed with pure electric energy. Or the plug-in hybrid X5, an impressive, versatile SUV granting full control on every journey. Choose what powers your next adventure during the BMW Road Home Sales Event. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
Back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Dogs tighten it up a little bit. It's 20-10. Irish in front by 10, and Woodring will kick it away from left to right. He'll boom this one into the end zone. They will not return this one. They had a 98-yarder for a score to begin the second half. But not this time. It'll be a touchback Irish ball on the 25-yard line. Let's check in with Shock on the sidelines, brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. DJ.
Hey, fellas, it wasn't a surprise there. The offensive coordinator, Mike Bobo, talked about staying aggressive. Kirby Smart talked about staying aggressive on offense. And I'm standing here on the sideline, and Carson Beck goes, oh, this one got a chance. I said, what's the play? He said, watch my man Cash coming out the backfield. Knew it was going to be man coverage. So Carson's still locked in going through it, and it's fun to see him go through it.
All right, DJ, thank you very much. Georgia fans are trying to get this team jacked up again. After that kickoff, they came to their feet, making some noise. Irish 1st and 10 on the 25. Riley Leonard trying to escape trouble. No pass downfield available. He's going to tuck it and run to the left, near side. Curls around towards the boundary and chased out of bounds after about a 3-yard gain to the 28. Chased out by the linebacker, Damon Wilson. That scoring drive for Georgia covered 63 yards, 5 plays, a 32-yard catch and throw from Gunner to Cash. It took 212. 5th touchdown of the year for Cash Jones. First touchdown pass of the season for Gunner Stockton.
Great hustle there by Damon Wilson. Came from all the way over on the other side of the field to chase Leonard down.
Leonard in trouble again, trying to escape. Faked the handoff, kept the ball, moved to his left, dancing up to the 30-yard line. Stopped by Wilson again, the linebacker.
Well, actually, a pretty good job there by Leonard to get a couple of yards out of that. Dogs had everything hemmed up. I don't know how Leonard found a little bit of a crease there to get a couple of yards. That looked like a sack for sure.
Georgia's 5-play, 63-yard drive. That's the scoring summary brought to you by Georgia Metals. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. 3rd down and 5 for Notre Dame on their 30. 20-10, Irish lead the Dogs by 10. We're in the 3rd quarter. Leonard takes the snap out of the shotgun, will throw it, hit his tight end who had planted himself at the 36, Mitchell Evans. He made the catch, spins towards the field and the numbers, and gets about 5, maybe 6 more to the 41 before Dalen Everett gets him on the ground.
Dogs played cover 2. Evans just on an option route. Good read, good recognition, saw that it was zone, just sat it down, the soft part of that 2-deep zone.
11-yard gain on the play for the Irish. 1st and 10 at their 41 now. 7:45 remaining in the quarter. Evans in motion to tie it in. Wing to the right. Out of the pistol. They hand it off. Price bounces outside right to the numbers. Price 50. Price 45. Price 40. Tackled around 36. The ball came out. Georgia's picked it up. Officials blowing it dead. And there's a flag behind the play anyway.
That might be a hold.
Might be their
on
receiver.
Notre Dame, yeah.
Chris is saying it was Greathouse that was holding for Notre Dame. That one's going to be waved back.
Holding number 1. Offense, 10-yard penalty, still first down.
So they'll mark off 10 against the Irish. And as you heard referee Michael Vandervelde say, it will still be first down. This is a Big 12 crew working the game today. New line of scrimmage will be the Notre Dame 32-yard line.
Yeah, no doubt about that on the replay. Aguero was going in to make the tackle, and the hold by the Notre Dame receiver that allowed that run to become a gashing one.
Now they're going to walk it off again. Apparently, they're having trouble with the math. So the official with the ball in his hand will mark it off from the 46 now and spot it down at the 36. They had originally spotted it down at the 32. So it'll be 1st and 15 for the Irish from their own 36. Love in the backfield with Riley Leonard, the quarterback. Out of the shotgun, 2 receivers to each side. They bring one in motion to the near side. Leonard, snap, pressure, dumps it off to his right. It's caught at the 35-yard line by Love, the back. And he dances a little bit, but Everett able there to keep him corralled in there and make the stop at the 38-yard line. He got 2 yards on that short pass play. That'll be second down and still 12 to go for Notre Dame.
Screen pass to the outside. Good job by Everett. And Jalen Walker coming in to close. You had C.J. Allen also there on the tackle.
Dogs have done a nice job on Jeremiah Love today, both catching the football and trying to run it. Second down and long. Play fake Leonard. Here comes pressure again. He throws it before he wants to, and it's incomplete. It's shortstop at the 50. Trying to go to Jaden Greathouse. Chaz Chambliss looped around and came and got right in Riley Leonard's face as he was releasing the football. There were 2 or 3 other red jerseys trailing Chambliss on that pressure, and Leonard just had to get rid of it, and he threw it incomplete. Now it's 3rd and long.
Boy, another big rush by Jalen Walker as well. Notre Dame had, I believe it was the back that came up to try to block him, and Walker just blew him up, ran right through him. So as Chaz Chambliss was coming around the outside, Walker right there in the grill of Leonard as well.
Leonard in the shotgun, and Aeneas Williams is in the backfield now for Notre Dame. Snap, time, throw, caught on a crossing route at the 42, turns up at the hash to the 50, and be piled up there with a gang tackle, and short of the first down. It's going to be 4th down and about a yard to go. Dan Jackson, the first guy to make contact for the Dogs defense. Jordan Faison caught that ball on a crossing route. Georgia has a man slow to get up. After they unpiled everybody, is that Williams, Michael? Now they are blocking our view, so we can't see who the injured player is. And TV will jump quickly into an injury timeout. Look like it might be 13. That's who it is. So we've got an injury timeout. 4th down coming up for the Irish, and we'll see what they do when we come back with 6:06 to go. We're going to keep it here, okay? Even though TV has jumped into a timeout, we'll hold it here. As Michael Williams is being tended to by the training staff. Head coach Kirby Smart is out standing with his player as well near the 50-yard line. Governor's Office of Highway Safety says the penalty for getting a DUI can cost up to $10,000. That's why the Governor's Office of Highway Safety says drive sober so you won't get pulled over. Williams being helped up now for the Dogs. Michael will walk on his own to the Georgia sideline. Yeah, he's okay. He's a little tight-legged in his right leg as he walks to the sideline. A little bit of a hobble there. And he's grabbing at his right hamstring as he gets to the bench area. But he came off under his own power. So hopefully that's nothing too serious to keep him out of the game. 6:06 remaining in the third quarter, and it's 20-10. Notre Dame had a flurry of points late in the first half. They had a field goal with less than a minute to go, and then Georgia got the ball back with time still on the clock. Gunnar Stockton was sacked and stripped, and Notre Dame recovered the fumble at the Georgia 13. Very next play, they hit Collins in the end zone for a 13-yard touchdown. And they went in with the lead at the half, and then came out the first play of the third quarter kickoff and returned it 98 yards for a touchdown to go up 20-3. The Dogs have just added moments ago their first touchdown of this contest, a 32-yard catch by Cash Jones from Gunnar Stockton to make it 20-10. That's our quarter recap so far, presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. So Notre Dame with the offense still on the field on 4th down and 1 from the 50.
Where Notre Dame has used the legs of Leonard to pick up first downs in these short yardage situations.
They go with an empty set here, bring a man in motion to the near side, line up 2 blockers to his left. Now bring another man in motion, and Leonard hit behind the line. Second effort I don't know if he got it or not. He surged after he got hit. He sidestepped Stackhouse in the backfield, then got hit, and second effort tried to leap for the first down. Certainly it's going to depend on the spot, and I'm not sure if it's favorable or not. From up here, it didn't look like he got it even with the second effort, and I can't see where they've spotted it. Now they move everybody back. I think he might be a smidge short, at least based on the marker on the far side of the field. They're going to bring out the sticks to measure this. They are. C.J. Allen is the guy that hit him, but Leonard's a big body, and he was able to get a little second effort, and he got pushed from behind by one of his teammates. They're going to stretch out the sticks. He's short. He's short. The Dogs have stopped him by about an inch.
Boy, huge stop right there for this Dogs defense. See now, if we can keep the momentum and find a way to get more points on the board.
Well, we've got a good starting point. That's about 3 links of the chain. That's how much he was short. So the Dogs are going to take over. Middle of the field now. 20-10 is the score. Georgia down by 10 with 5:42 to go. Third quarter. All right, Z, what do you play right here?
Tell you what, I take a shot right now. Quick change of possession. You've got Gunnar Stockton throwing the football well. See if you can catch Notre Dame again. They've been playing a lot of man-to-man.
Dogs take over on downs at the 50-yard line. Stockton in the shotgun. Well, they give it to ETN. He fakes to the left, runs back to the right. Now in the middle between the tackles, and not much there. He got across the 50 to the 49 of the Irish for a yard. Xavier Watts, the free safety, the All-American from Omaha, Nebraska, on the tackle.
ETN 38 yards rushing on 11 attempts this afternoon.
Georgia, when you factor in the lost yardage on the sacks of Stockton and fumbles and all of that, have rushed for just 27 yards today. Snap back to Gunnar in the pocket. Now he runs 50, 45, 44, hit from the side and knocked to the 43-yard line, maybe even the 42.
Great quick decision there by Gunnar. Had an alley open up right in front of him. That wasn't designed. He just took off and ran when he saw some green grass.
They put it at the 43. It's a 6-yard gain for Gunnar, hit by Oben, the defensive end. He hit him from his left side and knocked him in this direction. Now it's 3rd down and 3 for the Dogs on the Notre Dame 43. 4:30 to go in the quarter. 10 seconds on the play clock. We snap it, hand it to Cash Jones. There's not much there. The blocking absolutely non-existent on that play. Fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage as we ran it straight ahead. Bryce Young very talented freshman from Charlotte, North Carolina, on the stop for Notre Dame. And it's 4th down and 2, so Cash got about a yard.
Boy, Dogs, again, just not able to get anything really going on the ground, keeping the offense out there. Going for it here on 4th down.
We're at the 42. We need to get to the 40, or just short of it for the first down. 4th down for the Dogs. We bring Humphreys in motion to the near side. 3 receivers on this side and flags in motion. And that'll probably kill the 4th down threat for the Dogs as Georgia moved early.
Start, number 53. Offense, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Boy, it just kills you right there, Dogs. Sending the punt team out now after the penalty.
They got our left guard for that one, Dylan Fairchild. And Kirby Smart is reminding him of that as they get to the sideline.
Number 11 for Georgia is checked in wearing 14.
Georgia will punt it now on 4th down. Back us up 5 yards. Line of scrimmage is the Notre Dame 47. And Drew Miller on to kick it. Perlman back deep for Notre Dame. He's hovering around the 11-yard line. And again, flags and whistles. Officials are talking about it, so they make the announcement.
Delay a game. Defense number 24. 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
All right, that may make it interesting again. We were going to go for it before. Now it looks like we're going to do it again.
That's right. Offense is coming back out on the field.
Punt team comes off. Offense back on. We get the 5 yards back, and again it's 4th and 2 from the Irish 42-yard line. So we send the offense back on. All right, Dogs, what do you got in you? Wilson and Ratledge and Fairchild and Green and Freeling. That's our offensive line. Etienne's in the backfield. 2 receivers left, Bell and Lovett. 2 to the right, Delp and Arian Smith. We trot Lovett in motion to the right. Snap it back to Gunner. Bounces on the logo. Pressure coming every direction. He throws. It's caught by Dylan Bell. He scooped it up off the turf, I think, at the 42. Either way, if it's incomplete or he caught it, it's short.
Well, Notre Dame brought all kinds of pressure there. Pretty good coverage behind it as well.
Yeah, they shot a linebacker through there in a hurry, and it was Drake Bowen who was almost getting to Gunner Stockton. And he threw it. I think they did call it a completed pass, but it's at the 42, right at our line of scrimmage. So we fail on the 4th down conversion try, and it's Notre Dame's football. So both teams turning it over on downs near the middle of the field here in the 3rd quarter. Irish with the ball, 3:05 remaining in the period. They lead 20-10. Notre Dame moving to our left. Riley Leonard flaring out one of the backs. It was a split backfield. He took the snap and just starts to run. To the right. Finds the hash mark, cuts up the field as he plants at the 42 and then picks up about 6 more up close to the 48 on that quarterback run. And a couple of players shaken up on that one. One for Notre Dame is Jeremiah Love, and then we've got a guy out there moving very gingerly, and that's is that Aguero? Yeah, Jonel Aguero.
For an injured player at 2:55.
He might have to come out of the game too, but he's walking anyway. But Notre Dame's Jeremiah Love is face down in the turf up on his knees and being tended to. So play will stop with 2:55 to go in the 3rd quarter.
One thing that Riley Leonard has done a nice job of running the football is getting north and south when he sees any kind of crease just to get positive yardage. Did it there as well. Dogs were in pretty good position stringing that out. But the decision-making of Riley to get north and south, really, really done a nice job.
He got 6 yards on that last play to the 48 of Notre Dame. So 2nd down and 4 coming up. Piedmont Healthcare offers you exceptional, hassle-free care closer to home. Piedmont, the official healthcare provider of UGA Athletics. Irish with the ball on the far hash. Again, moving left here. Getting late in the third quarter. 2:55 remaining in the period, and they have a 10-point lead over Georgia. Winner gets Penn State in the Orange Bowl in the College Football Playoff Semifinals next week. Leonard with two receivers to each side. They've got Price in the game in the backfield now with Leonard. Out of the shotgun, Leonard pulls it down and starts to run. He angles to the left, crosses midfield, slides on purpose at the 46. They'll bring it back a yard or so and spot it down there, but he got the first down. He had a big gap in the middle of the field. He even waited a little bit before he took off running.
Did he ever? Leonard now 61 yards on 11 attempts, averaging 5.5 yards per carry.
He got 4 that time, and he probably could have had a lot more, but he slid at the end of the play. 1st and 10 on the Georgia 48 for the Irish. They move Price from right to left around the quarterback, bring him in motion from the near side, hand it off to Price, bounces outside, and he's got a little bit of speed as he juices his way to the 40-yard line of the Dogs. He bounced out. One of our defenders took a poor angle on him, and he was able to get outside the numbers down to the 40 for a gain of 8. KJ Bolden made the tackle for the Dogs defense.
Notre Dame now starting to get this running game going. 105 yards on the afternoon for the Irish on the ground.
Price stays in. Love went out, shaken up a few moments ago. High snap to Leonard, handed off to Price. Bowls over 2 Georgia defenders. Bounces out near sideline, trying to stiff arm and running inside the 35 and tackled on the boundary at the 32-yard line by Daniel Harris. But our first attempt to get Jadarian Price on the ground failed miserably.
Well, we did a good job. It was KJ Bolden that came up into the hole initially. Delivered a pretty solid hit, just unable to wrap up. And the yards after contact now starting to add up.
8 for Price to the 32. 1st and 10, Irish. Less than a minute to go in the quarter. Notre Dame not really in any big hurry here. Aeneas Williams in the backfield with Leonard, and they hand it off to Faison on a jet sweep to the right. He's going to be wrapped up as he gets inside the 30 on the far side of the field by Malachi Starks, the safety coming up to make a wrapping, twisting tackle on Faison, who's got some good speed. And they'll spot him down at the 27-yard line. So he got 6 on that sweep to the right. And that's going to be the last play of the quarter, I believe. Final 7 seconds will tick away. Notre Dame does break the huddle, get up to the line of scrimmage. Don't think they're going to snap it, and they won't, as Leonard stares straight at the game clock in front of him to our left. And we go to the final 15 minutes of the 2025 Sugar Bowl here in New Orleans. 20-10, Notre Dame leads Georgia. 15 minutes to play. Our second half is brought to you today by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. We're back to New Orleans right after this on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Let's huddle up and make things happen with the only cards for Athens. The Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa Debit Card and Prepaid Regions Now Card. They're a win for your wallet and a big Go Dogs, whether you're purchasing stuff for game day or every day. Want to go all in on confidently showing your Bulldogs pride? Order your card now at regions.com/GoDogs. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs.
A gift this good takes a while to unwrap. Get your best gift ever during the Toyotathon sales event before it's too late. Get 3.99% APR for 36 months on a new 2025 Toyota RAV4 Hybrid. Offer valid through January 6, 2025. Zero down for well-qualified buyers with approved credit and financing from Southeast Toyota Finance. $29.52 monthly payment for every $1,000 finance. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Bellew. Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season. If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter. And somebody's going to win $500 every game. One click, that's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
We go to the fourth quarter here in New Orleans, back inside the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Glad to have you along this afternoon for a little bit of a delayed Sugar Bowl. Supposed to play last night around 9 p.m. Eastern. And we were forced into a delay until today, this afternoon at 4 o'clock Eastern time. Irish with a 20-10 lead over the Dogs as we head into the final 15 minutes. Dog fans lighting up the Superdome right now, although the lights are still on. But doing the fourth quarter thing here on the road, and there are a lot of Dog fans in the building. 243 yards of offense for the Dogs, 203 for Notre Dame. Dogs have been pass heavy today because we haven't had success running the football, only 34 yards. Irish have rushed for 118 and thrown for 85. Dogs have turned it over twice today. Leonard now on second down from the 27, going to throw it to the corner for the end zone, and incomplete. He overshot everybody. Jaden Harrison was his target. Harrison, the guy who had the 98-yard kickoff return to start the second half, for a touchdown, by the way, was the intended target. Malachi Starks had him covered pretty well, and Leonard threw it about 5 yards over their heads in the far corner.
Yeah, Dogs man-to-man there. Great job by Malachi Starks. That was an inside fade route. So a lot of field to cover there for Malachi, but did a great job staying locked in and attached to the intended receiver.
Third down 4 for Notre Dame. They're on the Georgia 27-yard line. Moving to our right now. Leonard out of the shotgun, throws it to Williams. And they try to set up a screen to the left. He had 3 blockers in front of him, and Williams going to be hit by KJ Bolden around the 26-yard line. It falls forward across the 25, and they spot it between the 24 and 25. It's fourth down and still 2 yards to go for Notre Dame. So Georgia with another third down stop. The Irish just 2 for 10 on third down today, and 0 for 1 on fourth down. They keep the offense out there.
Wow, this
fourth
is
and a couple.
A little surprising here that the Irish are going for it.
Don't jump, Dogs. They stack the line. Leonard going to take it, roll to the right, dump it over. One-handed catch by Faison. Flag down at the 27. Leonard took that ball and ran straight for the Georgia sideline, and they floated Faison out about 6 yards downfield, and he just lobbed it over Georgia's defense. He caught the ball with one hand behind his back, but wipe it out.
Never got set.
As you're hearing.
Penalty, fourth down.
5-yard penalty, illegal shift on the Irish. So now that'll back them up 5 yards, and they'll try a field goal from here with Mitch Jeter. The South Carolina transfer has a couple of those today. And this one will be, they'll spot it down on the 37-yard line on the far hash, kicking to our right. A 47-yard try for Jeter, right-footed kicker, kicking it into the Georgia fans down to our right. Snap, hold, kick is away towards the uprights, and good. 3 more for the Irish. Jeter 3 for 3 today, and that makes the score Notre Dame 23, Georgia 10, with 13:47 to go in the game.
Well, good job there with the Dogs, bending but not breaking, holding the Irish to 3. A 2-touchdown game. for the Dogs. So every drive now critical. Not a spot that the Dogs have been in so many times this season. Can we find the grit and the will to come back one more time?
Irish started that possession on a short field after taking over on downs, and they had the ball for 8 plays, 29 yards, and 4:18. Officially, it's a 47-yard Mitch Jeter field goal to make it 23-10. That's the Georgia Metals drive summary. From a doghouse to a dog's house, Georgia Metals has got you covered. Call Georgia Metals today and say roof, roof, roof for your Bulldogs discount. 13:47 to go, and the Dogs are down 13. Jeter will kick it off from left to right. And the deep men are Evans and Jones for the Dogs. Anthony Evans on the goal line, Cash Jones on the near side at the 3. Here's Jeter's kick in the direction of Anthony Evans. With his heels on the goal line, he'll just watch it sail 6 or 7 yards over his head into the end zone, and the Dogs will take the touchback. 1st and 10, Georgia at the 25. We're down 13 points.
Gunnar Stockton through 3 quarters of play, 15 out of 22, 209 yards, 1 touchdown. Has not thrown an interception, did have the 1 sack fumble. That really wasn't on him, so very solid outing so far, and more is going to be needed from this young man.
Career best numbers throwing the football today for those 209 yards, as he said. Stockton, play fake, pulls it down and throws it. Catch it, high catch by Dylan Bell on a quick slant at the 31. We get behind him and drive him up across the 35 to the 36-yard line. He got 11 and a first down with a lot of help from the offensive line. They pushed him the last 5 yards to pick up the Scana Energy first down at the 36.
Boy, what a catch right there by Dylan Bell. Gunnar had somebody bearing down on him, that football thrown high, but Bell able to go up and go get it in the middle of all kinds of traffic.
Bell with his 5th catch today. Now here's Frazier. Frazier's in the open field on this near side. It crosses midfield to the Notre Dame 40 towards the boundary and out of bounds at the 36-yard line. Schuler, the safety, had to force him into the sideline on the Georgia bench area, but Nate Frazier tears off a big hunk of yards. Georgia going quick all the way down to the Notre Dame 36-yard line. They're up and ready to snap it. Stockton wants the ball, fakes the pitch, now throws it to Frazier. Caught at the 40. Frazier pulls his way over a Notre Dame defender at the 30. That was Bowen, the linebacker. He felt the heat from the freshman from Compton, California. Frazier down to the 28 on that short throw. Georgia up and ready to go again. They picked up 7. It's 2nd down and 3. Stockton and the Dogs going quickly. Hand it off to Frazier. He runs it down the hash to the 25 and tackled there.
Boy, go back to that first down play. Gunnar wanted to take a shot downfield, had pressure pretty quickly coming at him. Very quick to get to his check down, and Frazier there for a positive first down pickup, and that run by Frazier enough for another Dogs first down.
It was a 28-yard gain, and then an 8-yard gain, and then a 2-yard gain, all to Frazier. And the Dogs are sitting 1st and 10 at the Notre Dame 25.5-yard line. Stockton with ETN in the backfield now. Throw on a slant to the right. Dylan Bell tightly covered, unable to catch that football. It bounces. I'm not sure if the defender knocked it away. That was Christian Gray. He was wrapping up Dylan Bell as Bell came in from the right side on about a 5-yard slant. Unable to make the catch. It's an incomplete ball. It'll be 2nd down and 10 for the Dogs on the Irish 25.5 or 26-yard line.
That ball thrown a little bit behind Dylan Bell, wanted it out in front of him, allowing the Notre Dame defender to get his arm in there.
We send Lovett in motion to the right. Stockton looks in that direction, comes back the other way, throws it to the tight end Delp in the left flat. He caught it behind the line of scrimmage, tries to get back over the line, and Notre Dame will make the tackle on Delp, the tight end, around the 28. That was a junior Tui Alamaka. the defensive lineman on this side. They'll tackled at the 29-yard line. We're going to lose 3 yards on that play, and now it's third down, and we're behind the sticks. Third down and 13 for the Dogs. With Frazier, we came 3 consecutive plays and just taking off chunks of yardage, but now we're stalling. And we make up for it on third and long. Here we go. Stockton can throw, and he's got a man open. Breaks off the route. Stripped away by Notre Dame. Bell had it ripped out of his hands. They're going to say pass is incomplete on the near sideline at the 23-yard line. Leonard Moore, the cornerback, broke it up for the Irish.
Boy, another ball that probably should have been caught right there. Good job defensively.
Look at a replay. Caught it up around his chest, and he tried to tuck it. The ball just slid right down his body into the turf.
Dogs 4th and forever going for it here.
4th and 13 from the 29 of the Irish. Georgia will go for it. Stockton with time throws it over the middle and incomplete at the 4. Flags come in. Flags from all different directions. We were trying to go to Lawson Lucky, the tight end, inside the 5. Flags came in from everywhere. Jack Kaiser, the linebacker, may have been the guilty party. Let's see.
Pass interference, number 24. Defense, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Dogs climb out of the hole thanks to another Irish penalty. As you heard, pass interference on the linebacker Kaiser.
Well, Kaiser never turned his head to the football, just ran right into Lucky as he went up to try to go grab the football.
Let's grab a quick station identification break. Pause 10 seconds. Station ID on the Bulldog Sports Network.
WSB Atlanta, WSBB FM, and HD1 Doraville. 95.5 WSB, Atlanta's News and Talk.
Georgia on the Irish 16-yard line. We're in the Massey Ferguson red zone. We snap it, but whistles blow to kill the play. Did someone call a time? I did not see an indicator. But both teams are taking a timeout, and so is television. See if we get any clarification from the referee. Nah, we're just going to move on. They just stopped the play for...
After discussion, the ball should be placed at the 14-yard line. It's first down.
So there's the explanation, and now we've stopped play and jumped into a break. So we will too. Second half brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. 23-10, Notre Dame leading Georgia, fourth quarter on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Are you in the retirement red zone? 5 to 10 years away from calling it a career? But now you're wondering, what's the right call? There's only one call to make. It's to Chris Hoffman and the Hoffman Financial Group, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs, and the team you want helping you call the plays for your retirement.
You own it, and we are accountable to you either as your general manager or your coach. I would say the investments are the players, but you own the football team. You don't need to run it. You don't need to call the plays. You don't need to present the playbook. You should stand atop of everybody and simply expect they produce the playbook, show it to you, you agree with it, and we execute it.
Get the team at Hoffman Financial Group working for you today. 404-737-3858 or unleashyourmoney.com. Investment advisory services offered through Brookstone Wealth Advisors, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through Hoffman Financial Group Incorporated, Georgia Insurance License number 163546. Don't go anywhere. The Dogs are coming right back. You're listening to the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Kick off your game with Georgia Peanuts. Power-packed with protein, essential nutrients, and great taste, Georgia Peanuts are the MVP for affordability, sustainability, and nutrition. To score life touchdowns while cheering on the Dogs, look for Georgia Peanuts in Sanford Stadium concessions or visit gapeanuts.com to order online. This message is brought to you by the family farmers of the Georgia Peanut Commission. Peanuts. Get your peanuts.
Radio booth here in the New Orleans Superdome. Let's go down to the sidelines. DJ Shockley standing by. This report brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Shock.
All right, fellas, before this last drive, Kirby Smart came over to the entire skill position group and asked them, challenged them to step up and help his quarterback. And you can see they're starting to make some plays here, but he absolutely challenged every one of those guys to a man to go make some plays for Garner.
See if they go make one here, Shock. 1st and 10 at the Irish 14-yard line. Dogs moving to our left, down to the far end of the field. Snap to Stockton, going for the front corner of the end zone. Incomplete to Nitro Tuggle. First target of Tuggle today, and it was right at the front right pylon. He had a man all over him. That was Christian Gray, and the pass is incomplete there. Tuggle trying to spin his way away from the defender, make a one-handed grab. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, had one-on-one coverage on the outside, little back shoulder fade. Tuggle just couldn't get himself separated.
2nd and 10. Play fake. Stockton. He keeps it to the left with blockers down to the 10.5-yard line. Almost got a full 4 yards. Tui Alamaka and Kaiser, the defensive lineman and linebacker, on the stop for Notre Dame. The Irish with a player still on the turf. And that's Howard Cross, one of their defensive
linemen. Timeout on the field for an injured defensive player at 10 minutes and 35 seconds of the fourth quarter.
Taking the helmet off and being tended to now by Notre Dame trainers. And here we go into another timeout. So an injury timeout here in the Sugar Bowl. 10:35 to go in the game. 23-10. Irish leading the Dogs. Georgia on the move. And our second half is brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Go see the friendly Franklin folks at one of our convenient Georgia locations. 23-10 our score. Irish in front of Georgia on the Bulldog Sports Network.
Let's huddle up and make things happen with the only cards for Athens. The Georgia Bulldogs Regions Visa Debit Card and Prepaid Regions Now Card. They're a win for your wallet and a big Go Dogs, whether you're purchasing stuff for game day or every day. Want to go all in on confidently showing your Bulldogs pride? Order your card now at regions.com/GoDogs. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou. Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season. If you're a member of the military in Atlanta, go to attorneykennugent.com to enter. And somebody's going to win $500 every game. One click, that's it.
Ken Nugent, proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
This holiday, BMW has reunited 3 members of the family at the BMW Road Home Sales Event. The Agile X3, engineered for any adventure. The plug-in hybrid X5, commanding the streets with unmatched presence. And the all-electric i4, charging into the future with impeccable performance. Hurry in to find what powers your journey at the BMW Road Home Sales Event. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Proud sponsor of Georgia Athletics. Visit BMWATL.com for great offers. Go Dogs!
On game day, there's nothing like tailgating, touchdowns, and Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea goes down smooth and tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. Cool, refreshing, and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Look for the bright yellow cans wherever you buy beer. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Radio booth. Dogs working inside the Massey Ferguson red zone. Experience the straightforward, dependable tractors that will take you through the season strong. It's 3rd down and 7 for Georgia from the Notre Dame 11-yard line. 23-10, Notre Dame in front. Georgia trying to change that score for the moment with 10:35 to go in the game. The Dogs huddle up at the 15. Again, the line of scrimmage, the 11. Ball's on the near hash. We're moving to the left. Break the huddle. It's Cash Jones in the backfield with Stockton. 3 receivers to the right. The widest to the right is Dylan Bell. Now we tried Arian Smith in motion to the left. Stockton out of the shotgun. Now walks up to talk to his line. He talks to Cash Jones. Play clock, plenty of time, 15 seconds. 3rd down and 7. Snap. Pressure. Stockton evades it. He spins and runs away from it. Curls down to the near sideline and hit at the 10. And will go down at the 9-yard line. They shot a man through the gap, and he was in the backfield immediately. And that was Tui Alamaka that came. That guy's been all over the field today. Rubio made the tackle. The defensive lineman for Notre Dame at the 9. So the gain is 2 for Stockton.
Notre Dame.
4th down now.
Yeah, Notre Dame went cover 0 there. Brought more than we could protect. Good job by Gunner. Spinning out to his left, reversing field, able to pick up a couple. Huge play right here.
It's 4th down from the 9, 4th and 5. We can get a first down at the 4. Stockton to throw. And incomplete at the goal line, going after Lawson Lucky. He was knocked down on a twist move, trying to jump in the air, get a hand on the ball. Rod Hurd, the free safety on that side in coverage, and Georgia will turn it over on downs there at the 9.
Boy, it was a fade. We were in bunch trips. Just a fade from the inside out, really well covered. Lawson Lucky, as he went to turn to go get that football, fell a little bit, never had a chance.
So the Irish take over again on downs at their own 9-yard line. Georgia's defense back out on the field. And we've got 9:25 to go in the contest, and it's 23-10 Notre Dame.
Well, Dogs need a 3 and out right now in a bad way. Clock most definitely an issue. Need 2 touchdowns. Got to get it back fast.
Dogs had the ball for almost 4.5 minutes, 12 plays and 66 yards. And the drive dies inside the 10 on a 4th down play. Notre Dame on its 9. And they will run it here. Just hand it off straight ahead right into the pile. The pile moves from the 10 to the 12 and might still be inching along. Now they blow the whistle and unstack everybody. Where are they going to spot the ball down? Just across the 13-yard line. He got 4. Munden and Wilson, the linebackers, in there to jam up the play for the Dogs defense.
Notre Dame not in any hurry here. Going to take their time. Going to bleed some clock.
That was Price on the carry. He remains in the game. Love was injured a little bit earlier. I don't think he's been back in since the injury. Out of the pistol now. Leonard will turn and hand it to Price. It's in there behind a couple of big linemen. Dogs jam it up pretty good, though. He crosses the 15, running between the tackles. Again, the linebackers, Raylan Wilson, Jalen Walker on the stop for Georgia at the 16, maybe. I don't think he got quite to the 16, but he's between the 15 and the 16. So the gain was 2. And it's 3rd down for the Irish, 3rd and 3. Both teams have been poor on 3rd down today. They're 2 for 10. We're 2 for 11. Let's see if we can make them 2 for 11. 3rd down and 3 from just across their own 15. Snap to Leonard. Leonard rolls to his right, dumps it short straight ahead. We miss a tackle at the 14, and up to the 20 goes Aeneas Williams. Did he get the first down? Let's see. It depends on the spot. It's on the Georgia sideline.
Rolling on the field is a first down.
Dan Jackson had him behind the sticks, but bounced off on the first tackle attempt.
4 yards after contact. Another killer right there, not able to get the runner on the ground.
Couldn't wrap up on the tackle. They've spotted the ball at the 19-yard line and given Notre Dame a first down, but now they're going to review it. And we're looking at a replay. He's out of bounds at, the 18 or so, 18 and a half maybe. So they're going to review the play. It's brought to you by Pruitt Health, where family makes us stronger. Proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. And fortunately for the officials and Michael Vandevelde, the referee, there's a monitor right there on that end of the field. All the other reviews have taken place down here on the right end. So they're going to review the play and check the marking. Is it a first down or not? Hey, Georgia basketball is off to its best start since 1931. Visit GeorgiaDogs.com to get your tickets for upcoming home games against 10th-ranked Kentucky coming up next week, January 7th, and 12th-ranked Oklahoma. That's a week from Saturday on January 11th. GeorgiaDogs.com for Georgia Bulldogs basketball tickets. Get them today.
After review, the runner steps out short of the line to gain at the 18.5-yard line. It'll be 4th down.
All right. You heard the announcement there. The Dogs get the stop on 3rd down, and Notre Dame is now 2 for 11 on 3rd down. And they've got the ball closer to the 18 than the 19 here as they've spotted it on the near hash, and Notre Dame will run the punt unit out onto the field. Georgia will send Anthony Evans back deep. He's on our 45-yard line. James Rendell from Australia stands on the 4 to receive the snap for the Irish. Now they shift everybody to the far side, run the offense back onto the field. Punt team leaves, offense back out onto the field. Georgia does the same thing. Dogs have the right to substitute. They run off the punt coverage team and run the defense back on. And Notre Dame, Riley Leonard just standing back there in an empty set. They want Georgia to jump. Oh, they snapped the ball. Snap the ball. Leonard with a free play, I think. Going to go deep and incomplete at the 50. Off his hands, incomplete. Diving effort by Bo Collins. And there are flags down at the line of scrimmage at the 18. I think we may have jumped. Let's see. Was it us or was it them moving? Kirby Smart's out almost to the numbers, trying to talk to the officials. Now 2 officials come over in his directions, trying to get him back on the sidelines.
Offside, number 11, defense, jumped into the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty results in a 1st down.
Boy, a risky play and a risky call right there by Notre Dame, running the punt team off.
Well, they got what they wanted.
They did.
Georgia jumped. Notre Dame's been penalized more than their average today. They only average about 6 a game. They've been penalized 9 times today. And that's the 3rd on the Dogs this afternoon, but that one was very costly as Jalen Walker was called for jumping into the neutral zone. So Irish get a 1st down. They get to run more clock and run a few more plays. 1st and 10 from the 24, and they'll run it with Price straight into the line of scrimmage, right into Nazir Stackhouse. The senior lineman makes the stop after a short gain to the 25. At about a yard, maybe a yard and a half.
Boy, the composure you'd expect to see from this Georgia team being in these moments so often over the past few years, just not there on that play.
2nd down, 8.5 for the Irish. They're on their own 25, leading 23-10, and the clock is slipping away. 6:40 now, less than that. And they just got a brand new set of downs on a 4th down play, and we jumped offside. Here they run it again with Price, and Wilson will make the tackle. Raylan Wilson, the linebacker from Tallahassee, Florida, makes the stop just between the tackles running by the Irish, and the stop made just shy of the Notre Dame 27. Another 2-yard pickup. And the yard marker says 3rd down and 7 for Notre Dame from their 27. Clock continues to move. 6:03, 6:02, 6:01, and we're down 13 points. Leonard by himself in the backfield in the shotgun, and they bring him in motion Williams to the left side. Snap it to Leonard. He will run it. He's running laterally, trying to get to the corner, and he does, and he dives for a 1st down. He soars over our tackler, Malachi Starks, who went low. Riley Leonard just jumped in the air and went high and soared his way for the 1st down.
Yeah, we had another shot to get him on the outside. Missed a tackle, and then Leonard just outruns Dogs defenders for the 1st down.
Up to the 36. He got 9. Leonard is a hoss, 6'4", 216. And he paid for that one at the end. Starks upended him. But when he jumped in the air, that was it. He was going to get the 1st down. And the Irish have it 1st and 10 on their 36, and now they can run more clock and run it straight ahead right up the hash mark with Aeneas Williams, a freshman. into the line of scrimmage. Georgia will call a timeout here. Stop the clock with 4:55. Miller and Brinson, two of our linemen, jam up the gaps and make the tackle for the Georgia defense. But Dogs are getting short on time here. We have to use a time to stop the clock here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, one timeout left now.
Georgia has called their second
TV timeout. We'll take it with them. Our second half brought to you by First Franklin Financial. Visit 1ffc.com to learn more. 23-10, Irish lead the Dogs here getting late in the fourth quarter on the Bulldog Sports Network.
This football season, the Bulldogs won't be the only ones scoring. Let First Franklin Financial help you score the cash you need with a loan up to $15,000. At First Franklin, we offer fast approvals, fixed rates, and payment plans to fit any budget. To find the Georgia branch near you, visit us at WeMakeLoans.com. All loan terms and APR depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation, NMLS number 141654. Georgia residence licensing number 5656. Offer not available in North Carolina.
With Northside Hospital, you can look forward to new beginnings, look ahead to comeback seasons, and look up for hope and strength. Northside welcomes you into our community of care, guided by one clear direction, a mission to heal. Led by our expertise in maternity, heart, cancer, orthopedics, and more, you can move into tomorrow with confidence. For a healthier future together, look to Northside Hospital.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Home isn't just a place, it's a state of mind. Like curling up in a comfy chair while it's cold outside, with a warm drink, or maybe even a wine in hand. As you watch the world go by outside your window.
Short rib.
Good afternoon, this is your captain speaking.
Which is why at Delta, our people do our best to make you feel at home. Refill? Long before you get there. Delta, keep climbing.
Back at the Piedmont Healthcare radio booth. Second down for Notre Dame. They lead Georgia 23-10 with 4:58 remaining in the game. Here in the Sugar Bowl. And the winner to the Orange Bowl and the playoff semifinals next week to face Penn State. Notre Dame in the driver's seat right now. They'll hand it off around the wide side left to Bright. No, that's Jaden Thomas, a receiver. And he's going to fight for yardage around the left edge outside the numbers, between the numbers and the sideline, and going to hop his way to the 45-yard line. Dalen Everett makes the tackle on that side of the field. Almost got the first down. He's a yard short up to the 45-yard line. He got 7 yards on the carry.
Jet sweep, and again, more yards after contact. Just not able to go push these Notre Dame ball carriers backwards with that initial blow, and Notre Dame here about to put a nail in the coffin.
Clock running at 4:19. And 3rd and a yard to go for the Irish from the 45. High snap to Leonard. He pulls it down and runs right at left guard and left tackle and finds a seam and gets that big body through the hole and gets the first down. And Georgia only has one timeout remaining. Kristen Miller and Smile Munden on the stop for the Dogs. But it's a first down for the Irish at their own 48-yard line. As they are 350 away, now less than that, from defeating Georgia for the first time ever.
Leonard now 77 yards running the football this afternoon, averaging 5.9 yards per carry. Notre Dame now up to 149 yards on the ground.
His yardage, the most of anybody on the field for either team. Handoff Price. Price just runs right into the pile straight ahead just to eat up some clock, and they blow the play dead at the 50. Price didn't even get to the 50. He hit the pile at the 49. It looks like where they're spotting the football. Right on the logo, middle of the field. I think Georgia's called a timeout again. With that Miller on the stop, main guy in there piling up the gaps, and the Dogs will use their 3rd and last timeout. Might be the last timeout of the season. 3:25 remaining. It's not looking good. With the Dogs down by 13, 23-10. Georgia football is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs for protection on the road and on the water. See how much you could save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
Well, Scott, we've seen it happen in too many games this year, just with a turnover bug. Would bite us. It did here today. We turn it over going in to score early in the football game. Points off the scoreboard there. We turn it over under a minute to go in the first half. That turns into a touchdown, special teams touchdown. A lot of mistakes there to win a game against a good football team.
Yeah, the Irish defense has been really good. A lot of disruption plays. They've sacked Hunter 3 times. 7 tackles for loss. They're going to run it here. The Irish breaking away from a tackle at the 45 and weaving his way back to the 40. And there's a flag on the play. That was Jordan Faison on that weaving run for the Irish, taking up more time off the clock, down to the Georgia 39. But let's check the
illegal
penalty
formation.
marker.
More than 4 players lined up in the backfield offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
So that wipes out the run, which was a gain of, 11 yards or so, but that wipes it out on the 10th penalty of the day against Notre Dame. But the Irish don't care. They're just burning clock now at this point. Georgia can't stop it anymore.
That's exactly what they're doing right now.
Clock is stopped after the penalty. 3:12 remaining. Second down and 13 for Notre Dame. The ball's back on their 45. Leonard out of the pistol. Tight end in motion, now reverse motion. They hand it off to Aeneas Williams. And we miss one tackle, and Starks will get him on the bounce out. Hey, Warren Brinson's the guy that got flown off of Aeneas Williams. Williams is 5'10" and 206, but he doesn't go down on first contact. He shedded a few first hit tackles today, but Malachi Starks able to get him, finally stopping him at the 47. It's third down and 11 after a 2-yard gain by the Irish. So Notre Dame on the verge of winning their 12th consecutive game after stubbing their toe against Northern Illinois in game 2 of the year. They haven't lost since. Leonard takes the snap out of the shotgun, runs it straight ahead into the line of scrimmage, and will be crowded up at the 50-yard line, stopped by Chaz Chambliss, the linebacker.
Dogs can't stop the clock.
But the 2-minute timeout will.
That will indeed.
In 10 seconds. Notre Dame will let it tick down to the 2-minute spot. And here we go into another timeout. The last one, perhaps,
2-minute timeout
of the season. 23-10 is our score. Irish lead the Dogs here in the Sugar Bowl. Second half today brought to you by First Franklin Financial, serving our neighbors since 1941. We're back to New Orleans right after this on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network.
Only the best make it to the championship. I'm Kenny Mully for the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 613. Just like the Dogs, our electricians train hard and work through a 4-year program. And when you turn out, you will be a champion-level electrician, the best in the business, all with guaranteed pay raises and no student loan debt. Come join us. Visit IBEW613.org.
Madame Giselle senses a change in your future.
Is it a promotion?
I see a door opening.
Ooh, to a corner office?
There's a creature. Beady eyes, lots of hair.
Is it my boss, Dave?
No, raccoons everywhere. Your RV door is open, and they're chewing everything.
Not a problem. I'm covered by Progressive. Do you see a bigger paycheck?
Customize your coverage with Progressive's Pest Damage Protection and be prepared for the unexpected. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Pest Damage Protection available for RVs less than 6 years old. $250 deductible applies to any claim.
This is Coach Kirby Smart. There are people who talk about being elite, then there are people who work hard to be elite. They're the ones I want on my team, and that's what I want from my truck. That's why I drive a Ford F-150. Integrated technology, powerful performance, comfortable and stylish. The total package.
Take your game to the next level with a Ford F-150, the official truck of your Georgia Bulldogs. See your local Ford dealer today.
It's college football season, so you need all the energy you can get. Luckily, Georgia Power knows a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
All the news, weather, and traffic you need. 95.5 WSB.
Piedmont Healthcare Radio Booth. That's where we've been nestled all afternoon for you here on the second day of 2025. Sugar Bowl here in New Orleans at the Superdome. Notre Dame with a 4th down and 9 coming up from the 50-yard line, and they are in punt formation. Georgia has 2 safeties back deep. Warren, the deepest, is Anthony Evans. And they field it, and Rendell will kick it away. Evans will let it bounce. It takes a Bulldog bounce as it checked up at the 10-yard line, and then bounced in Georgia's favor for another 10 yards up to the 20 before Notre Dame could get on the ball. It's a 31-yard punt. Dogs have it at the 20 with 1:49 to go. We're down 13 points, and we don't have any timeouts left.
That's been a tough afternoon for the Dogs, specifically on the ground. Coming into this drive, 69 yards on the ground, only averaging 2.5 yards per carry. Pretty solid afternoon for Gunnar Stockton, 18 for 29, 225, and 1 touchdown.
Notre Dame's defense has been extremely solid. Georgia's offense, we've had some drops, we've had some turnovers, given up some sacks, a little bit of everything. Snap back to Stockton, and the whistle blows, and they rip Gunner's head off just about as flags come down and the whistle blows, and the Notre Dame player got his shot in anyway.
Snap. False start. Number 11, offense, 5-yard penalty. First down.
We've had a couple of those today.
Well, we have.
One on defense and now that one on offense. We haven't had a lot of penalties, but they just come at the most inopportune time, it would seem. Notre Dame's been penalized much more than Georgia. But a 5-yarder will back up the Dogs to the 15. Gunner in the shotgun. Time to throw. He will throw. Dumps it over the line of scrimmage, and it's caught by ETN, and he scrambles about 6 or 7 more after the catch up to the 25-yard line.
Notre Dame will take that all day long. He's getting deep in coverage, forcing Gunner to check underneath.
Hurd made the tackle. We got 10. Now Gunner whips it out down to the right side in the right flat down the line. It's caught by Dylan Bell, but Notre Dame was ready for that one. They had 2 or 3 guys just belted him right when he caught the football at the 23. We lost 2 yards. 3rd down, minute 13 to go, clock ticking. We're on our own 23-yard line. 3rd down and 6 for the Dogs. Gunner claps his hands, backs up, sets and throws a deep ball far sideline, and it's almost intercepted, but broken up incomplete. Down around the 35 of Notre Dame, Leonard Moore got his hands on it, going for Bell on the deep shot again. Bell's kind of been up and down today. He leads Georgia with 6 catches, but only 33 yards. He's had a couple of drops. Maybe more than that.
Yeah, the one big one on the deep post that would have been a touchdown. We ended up scoring on that drive anyway, but yeah, up and down season, obviously, for these Georgia receivers.
All right, here we go. 4th down and 6 for Georgia on the 24. Snap back to Gunner, and he will be sacked on 4th down. And Notre Dame will take over, sacked back at the 16-yard line, Donovan Heinisch. And that's another issue that the Dogs have had today. Our offensive line has not played well, and we give up another sack. That's the 3rd of the game. Notre Dame will have the ball, Z, at our 17-yard line. They just need to snap it once or twice, and then that'll be the ball game. 53 seconds remain.
Notre Dame celebrating on the sideline as they will advance to the semifinals.
The quarter recap is presented by Ag South, Ag Georgia, and Southwest Georgia Farm Credit, loans for land and farms. Notre Dame got the second half started with an electrifying 98-yard kickoff return. That just punched us in the mouth. The fourth quarter, the Irish have the only points on a field goal. Georgia managed 53 yards in the quarter. Notre Dame 43, as Notre Dame will snap it. And the clock begins to tick down. 44, 43 seconds to go. They'll have to snap it one more time. Then they'll be making plans for the Orange Bowl to face Penn State in Miami. And on the other side of the bracket, it's Texas and Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. Notre Dame snaps it one final time. Still 24 seconds on the clock, but they rush the field, and that's going to be the ball game. Notre Dame was going to be a winner today. 23-10 over Georgia. They defeat the Dogs here in the Sugar Bowl and win for the first time in the series against the Georgia Bulldogs. Many of the Georgia players heading straight for the tunnel. They are headed straight for the tunnel across the way. There's a few that will meander to the middle of the field and shake hands with some of the Irish players, but the bulk of them are headed straight to the tunnel. They're moving the stage out for the trophy presentation for Notre Dame, as they have won the game here 23-10. And Georgia's season comes to a close with a record of 11-3, an SEC championship, a playoff appearance, a loss in the Sugar Bowl. And now you start thinking, I'm sure all these guys were not the players, but the coaching staff, immediately you start thinking about the next signing day and then spring practice, which is just a couple of months away. And the whole process begins all over again. And we'll wrap up our broadcast here as we begin our post-game coverage right after this. Our final score, Notre Dame 23, Georgia 10 here in the Sugar Bowl in New Orleans. Stay tuned. Post-game coverage straight ahead here from the Superdome. That's coming up next on the Georgia Bulldogs Sportsnet.
I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm here with legendary Georgia Bulldog quarterback and radio host Buck Ballou. Ken and I are teaming up to give back to the brave men and women of our military. Ken's going to donate $500 to one member of the military every Bulldog football game this season. If you're a member of the military in Atlanta,